Hold on, I'm busy
Yeah,
dying.
like he's
You're
still-
dying? Uh-oh, that's not good.
Oh, this is like 12 states. Oh.
Actually, give me like
Friends?
half an hour.
Oh, okay. Half hour? Alright, alright. I just say.
I'm lightheaded now.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, anyways, what is going on,
That-
my frosty friends?
Hey.
I say, welcome,
Oh, hi.
welcome back to Discord Dungeons and Dragons with the Solaires. Say hi, guys.
Hello.
Welcome, Frosty.
My frosty friends, how's it going?
I wasn't gonna say friends, but alright.
What's up,
Yeah,
all you?
none of you are my friend.
What's going on, all you frosty freaks out there?
I was gonna say fag.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
that-
whoa!
too hard.
Nah,
Hey,
he's
first
gay. It
moment.
works. It's
This-
fine. He's gay.
The next words out of your mouth better
Yeah,
be.
exactly.
The next words that come out of your mouth better be what? Freaky alien genotype.
What? Are you trying? I was about to say something. I was about to say something.
I'm
weird.
alive. Friends are gay.
Are you trying to tell a gay man what to do?
Yeah, that's pretty homophobic.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm canceled. Goodbye, guys.
Yeah,
Winter.
that's what I thought.
Oh. Don't make me pull out the spray bottle.
Look, man, I'm not a really low quality YouTuber.
Listen. Guys, listen. Let's get into the game.
No.
Starting off with last time on D&D. The Solaires making their way from Atharia to Oshana in order to help their friend Alosa dealing with the problems in her country, specifically a cult known as the Neonaga. The party has had to deal with quite a bit on their ride, between meeting a member of the Star Thriller Pirates, meeting a particular group of people that wanted, or at least at first appearance, Dame dead, and then you guys ended up having a decent amount of downtime, where you guys meditated on abilities, worked on inventions, and ultimately just kind of relaxed a little bit. But after multiple days of journey, about 9 days, if I remember correctly, because it took you guys an extra day, to make it to Oshana, and then you guys waited till the next morning to actually go to shore. With being said, Dame and his ride decided to.
Be right back. You don't have to stop.
Sounds good. But as a Dame riding on Bane was able to make it to the island first and felt a weird sensation, as well as the majority of the party as they came onto the island. There was just this weird sensation as you stepped on land. And we're starting off this session with Welf. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
What was that?
A
Garnan,
wisdom saving throw.
Garnan, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a spell?
No, it is not a
Nope.
spell effect.
Natural 20, fuck you.
Natural 20?
Oh wow!
How
You're
much?
the only one that passed.
How much total?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me see.
I would have had
It's
Guardian's
a lot.
Aura for that.
Uh,
What's your aura bonus?
Plus
plus
3.
5, 25 total.
25? That is a success.
You're the only one that succeeded except for Alosa.
Alosa and Knuckles immune.
Oh yeah,
I
and Knuckles.
I had Garnan's ability. I forgot about that last time. Mine would have been a 24.
Oh, but I gotta say, well, that is true. You guys, but I say, well, this is a tough one because technically, I mean, you would be. Would you have been within 10 feet of Garnan as you got off the ship?
Yes.
No, Garnan's at the very, very back.
Yeah, but Blue would have been near
Fuck
him.
you, Blue. You get to fail.
Well, Blue would have been near him since Dame told him that something was going on with the island.
I will be nice this time, and say that you passed, Tiny. This time.
Right.
But that being
Says
said, though,
this time as if he's not nice every time.
this is true.
Yeah, right.
Hey, man. About to say when all I'll say is this: I'm a nice DM a lot, but when I don't pull my punches.
Alright. Next time, Guardian's gonna be a pocket. Anyways.
Anyways, so as you guys set foot on the island, I mean, that I will remind everybody what you guys saw when you first came onto the island. Because you guys decided to come like toward when we discussed this last session, you guys were coming to Oshana kind of towards the center part, trying to get closer to Seraphic. Apologies again. Like I said earlier, my nose is doing
Tongue-tied
things
kid.
with my nose is doing stuff with and my throat hurts. So if I stutter and stuff, I apologize.
Nose is tongue-tied.
My nose is tongue-tied. I don't know how to tell. I don't know what else to tell you. But anyway, so you guys would be like in the center area, but because of that, you guys are pretty close to Seraphic. But I would say you'd probably be able to get there within probably the day. Probably less, honestly, if you guys were huffing it.
Are we huffing?
I mean, it's up to you guys. Are you huffing it?
I will follow your lead.
Hello, sir. We huffing?
I think Dame would probably be on Vine. Probably.
But yeah, so what are you saying, airborne? How to say, Dame?
Yeah, I'd be airborne, probably like 300 feet in front of their group.
Okay, sounds like a plan. And also, but to give a reminder, just to make sure everybody is aware. When you guys landed on Oshana, it was like, because you guys came on a shoreline, it's very normal. It was, beach, sand, going into the grass. But you guys, just to remind you guys, because you did perception checks and it has been 2 weeks, it is very quiet here. Like, you would think like, oh yeah, well, that's normal, but you all know that typically Oshana has a pretty strong naval presence. And you would think that there probably would be at least some ships nearby in case somebody tried to come towards the island. But you heard nothing as you came up to the island. Maybe you were lucky, but maybe you were lucky, maybe you guys didn't catch any of the ships, but at the same time, it is weird.
Alright.
Just wanted to remind you guys because it has been 2 weeks.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Who's slow?
Before we continue, Winter.
Yes.
I think we all just had a full rest. And
Yes, you guys did have a full rest. This is the morning, and because you guys decided to take a full rest before going on to the next, so that way you could start the day going to Oshana.
Mm-hmm.
Plus also that way, Henrik could finish his project.
Yes. Maybe.
Anyways,
Can I continue now?
yes.
Okay. The last session that I was part of, the one before the last one, how many days into the journey were we again?
You guys were 2 days into the journey, 2 sessions ago.
Okay. We didn't go over what Garnan did during the last 5 days, so can we just say I'm maxed out on training room points?
Yes, I would allow that. That's what I defaulted you to do.
Okay.
Plus also, like, practicing your witch abilities and spending time with Alosa, basically comforting her.
Yeah.
Because I figured that probably would be where Garnet would lean towards. But yes, you would be maxed out on the training room points, as well as Dame, if I remember correctly, you were wanting to max out your points on that. But we covered that when we were doing the day-by-day training.
And Kazir, I think.
Max is 3, correct?
3 total. That is the max you can have.
Yep.
Alright.
And you get advantage on skills or attacks.
Uh-huh.
No saving throws.
Correct. This is not lucky.
Lucky doesn't give you advantage.
Ooh, I have
just
birthday
makes you roll.
inspiration.
You do indeed?
Yeah.
I turned 20.
Ah, it's old.
Good job. Must have been tough.
But, like, you're not gonna become a weird alcoholic when you hit 21, right?
No, he will.
Nah, just a regular one.
Tiny, do you know me literally at all?
No,
No.
you don't talk.
Yeah, good point. No, I'm not. You used to know me, and then we stopped talking. Anyway,
No, stop
D&D.
talking.
Yeah.
That being said, though,
Who's slow? Who
Us.
doesn't want to walk?
am.
Bimp is probably the slowest because she has a base speed of 25.
All right, Bimp. Blue chucks down an Onyx statue and it multiplies by so much.
Yeah,
Get on my horsefly.
Oh,
But I say absolutely.
I'm sorry, you're what now?
Yeah, his Onyx horsefly.
yeah. He got that a
Giant-
while ago.
You know what? It's blue. I'm not even gonna question it.
But I say this was an item that he purchased on the same day Dame was introduced.
Yeah.
I wasn't
know.
here when Dame was introduced.
And that's why you don't know.
I have been working.
My giant
I'm
horse.
sorry to hear that.
But anyway, so I'm about to say Bim will gladly ride on the horsefly just because it also gives her a flying speed.
Yeah, of 60.
Mm-hmm. So that being said, guys, it's been a hot second. So since I've gotten to ask this, what is the marching order?
I'm like 300 feet and like 100 feet up above the group.
So, but I say Dame way ahead.
Yeah.
I would imagine Garnan would be in front, with
Or
Alosa
in the
close
middle.
behind him.
More than likely, yeah.
Henrik is near the middle, as per usual.
Near the middle. Okay,
Because you're taking up
Well-
the rear then.
duly noted.
Blue's
Oh
Probably
yeah, he would.
fly-
Huh?
Blue is
Blue's probably flying above Garnan with Bimp beside him.
absolutely. Sorry, I'm just writing this down.
Trying to get people in Garnan's aura of... Ugh.
His aura. Duly noted. Hold on 1 second, just finishing writing this. And the back is your taking the rear.
Blue, Kazir really likes the rear. Good view back there.
Hey, it's the best place for the rogue.
It kind of is the best place for the road.
Also, I just realized Ralph rolled in media.
Oh, did I? Oops.
Yep.
Haha.
It's all the news, guys.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it was still a natural 20, so maybe we should all start rolling in media.
Yes, let's
Don't
flood
actually
media.
do that. That would get really annoying really quick.
Oh yeah, very much so.
So Garnet up front, Los beside him, Henrik in the center, Dame just to right off.
Yeah. Can I do like an active perception check? Because I'll
Yes.
be looking out for ambushes and.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do active perception for.
Would I have advantage because I'm in the air?
I would say that you would have advantage because you are in the air. You'd have a better a better view to see
Viewpoint.
things. However, if anybody would like to make an active perception check, you can.
It'll be 15.
Yeah, I will.
I would like to get the assist action from the horsefly.
Fair enough. So with the help action, you do have advantage.
Oh yeah, could I roll for Bine as well?
Bind. I mean, yes, you can roll a perception check for bind.
Blue sees.
Oh, rolled a natural 1.
Big oof.
Blue sees everything.
My eyes.
Blue got a We got a 31.
31. Okay. Don't mind me.
I am actively perceiving everything.
I got a 15. Bind got a nat 20, 25 overall.
5.
5. Okay.
I also gave him advantage because he's also in the air.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Bird's eye view. Yeah.
I have the high ground, Bananakin.
It's over, Bananakin. I have the high ground. You were the chosen one.
I can't even say Anakin anymore. It's just Bananakin.
Bananakin.
There.
Let's see here. Just want to make sure. Okay. Good. All right. So with that being said, for the majority of you guys, it's a nice peaceful stroll. It's very nice. Good temperature, But it's a clear skies from what you can see. But Dame, Bine feels uncomfortable. He is your steed. You've trained him for many, many years. You can tell when an animal is on edge, and you get the sense that Bine is very uncomfortable. Almost like there's there's a predator nearby or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha. I tell where? Try to see where he's looking.
That's the weird part. He's just looking around. You get the sense it isn't even something actively spooking him. It's almost as if there's just something like a sensation, or maybe Bine is just his third in his instincts are just kicking in and telling him that there's a predator. I don't know if that's making a lot of sense. It's like a sixth sense, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. I have a sending stone to blue. So...
And speaking of blue,
Hello.
with your check, but I say you are looking, and similar to everybody else, there doesn't seem to be anybody here. But I say there doesn't seem to be any troubles and no issues. But that's also kind of unnerving. There's nothing here. You were expecting this place is heavily guarded. Nobody from Atharia has ever been to Oshana and come back. Typically that means there's obviously got to be some kind of resistance, something preventing people from actually being here, whether it's people or predators or something. But it's nothing, and that in itself is pretty unnerving all on its own.
The more unnerving thing is Oshana is supposed to have a super thriving ecosystem, animals everywhere. Not even a cricket.
Nope, nothing. Not even insects. You guys haven't seen any birds here.
God, birds are the one thing people just don't do anything with. Even when there's an apocalypse, there's still birds.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alosa?
Yes. Yes.
You said Oshana, they respected animals, they had a thriving ecosystem?
That is correct, yes.
I want you to close your eyes and just listen for a second.
I will. And you do watch as she actually, Garnan, because you spent so much time with Alosa, you watch as her eyes, her irises, kind of change colors slightly. She is using her energy sense. And she's just, trying to, focus on nature around her. Actually, this is a good chance to use one of her abilities. She is actually going to use, I'd say, her nature's connection, which is her shaman ability.
Cool.
So I would have advantage on this.
Nice.
But I say,
better.
as you guys watch as Alosa focuses and just kind of zones everything out, her face gets ever more intense.
Right?
Something is very wrong.
Right at that moment, I'll call Blue on the thing.
It's just gonna pick up. Yeah?
Mine sensing something's off. I'm gonna come back about, call it 200 feet.
You you should come back about stick with 100 feet of us.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Alright, and then I'll hang up and come back so I'm 100 feet ahead and 100 feet up.
Duly noted. I will write that down that you are only 100 feet away now.
Which means Blue can just use message on him now.
This is true. But I say, but after a minute, Alosa just kind of gets up and goes, "I'm not sensing any wildlife around here. It's even the
No ant.
even the shore, even in the shoreline, I'm not sensing anything."
Are you talking about no animals or no plants?
Well, plants would be the only thing.
Well, plants I can feel. I can
Spits.
I can still sense them, but I'm not sensing any wildlife.
Yeah.
I'm not even sensing it.
Definitely not a good sign.
And normally there would be people traveling through here, like between whether they're fishing or whether like they're hunting, like they're gathering various fruits or veggies and stuff like that. Like there would normally be people, and I can't feel them. Granted, my radius isn't huge for this ability, but there should have been some sign of life.
It would be one thing if there weren't any people. That just means they evacuated to the capital or something. There's no bugs, which means something came here and wiped all life.
The only way we're gonna find out is if we keep moving, I guess.
Yeah, that's
True.
ugh.
We should have come here
Maybe.
sooner.
It's true, but at the same time, we still would have been meeting difficulty no matter what. I just wasn't expecting this.
I don't think any of us were expecting this.
Definitely.
I could call gotta look up his name.
Pardon me.
Leander?
Yeah. I could call Theander.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, we're kind of trying to hunt him down right now.
I mean, not really, but sending doesn't really tell you where a person is.
I mean, I know, but still. Do we still have his good side?
I mean, I haven't ever been hostile to him. Hell, I called him a friend.
Well,
it's just
it's probably not a secret we are trying to save the world, so he probably knows we might be doing something soon.
eh.
Your call, Blue.
Anyway. I have the death ward ring.
I mean, Alosa.
I think the best thing we can do is continue to move forward. I don't think we should show our hand that we're here, but at the same time, I do trust that Blue is very persuasive.
Good way to put it.
And ask how he's doing. Tell him we killed one of their avatars.
I mean, all you have to do is cast the spell.
I'll keep it silent for now. I don't really want to do that without, you know. We saw what happened with when someone contacted Ezrin.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh. What are you talking about? It was a great time.
I think
What?
Bim would say otherwise.
Ben probably would say otherwise.
I mean, Arnan doesn't remember. So just love it.
He doesn't
I just
remember it, but
appreciate
he does know it happened.
it. It was bad.
Yeah, not
Blue,
fun.
Blue just keep quiet, keep his eye out. Onwards.
Onwards. So, you guys continue moving forward?
Yep.
Alrighty. With that being said, I will let you guys keep your checks. And basically, I assume you guys are relying on your passive perception as well in case something might be nearby.
Yeah.
Passive and active.
Yeah, perceptive, but I would say passive and active for, like, because I assume, like, keeping instincts up.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
That being said, you guys progress forward. There does not seem to be any problems. You guys continue going from the coastline, and you end up following a trail through into what appears to be a pretty thick forest. Like, you're starting to see, like, trees of various kinds. But it's still, but right now there seem to be more, like, basically, like, what would be the term for it? It's very sparse in comparison to like a full-fledged forest. Like, they're very spread out, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a bit more like a woodsy rather than a forest.
It's just the woods.
After several hours of traveling, Blue and Kazir,
Oh?
you both can't help but feel like you're being watched.
Fuck. Kazir's first stands on end as he gets that feeling. Maybe we should stealth from here.
Hey, man. Blue's gonna kind of stretch, acting like he's stretching, kind of looking around.
Absolutely. Do you want to make another active perception check?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I
And
definitely will too, if that's okay.
That is perfectly fine. You two would be the ones to notice this uncomfortable feeling.
Oh, I accidentally rolled persuasion when I rolled perception earlier. I just realized that.
That's okay.
Oh, well.
Perception.
30. Hello.
All right.
So I also got a 30, and I got a. I'm also doing perception or deception to make it just look like him stretching instead of
Absolutely.
looking for
around.
people.
Absolutely.
21 for deception.
Alrighty. So as you guys, Blue, yeah, this is easy peasy. You've done this a million times. You know, in class, you gotta make sure that they think you're paying attention. You know. But I say you just stretch.
You're cheating on a test and you hit him with the finger.
Exactly. But I say you just stretch. You're just literally just over exaggerating, like But Kazir and Blue, you look around and the majority of this area just looks exactly the same. You see all the trees and everything. You can't help but notice there's a face in one of the trees.
An end.
You see like this like wooden face, this like wood-like face in the tree. And the one thing that kind of weirds you out is that where like the eye sockets are, you're seeing almost like firefly colors of green.
Ooh.
He's just gonna would Blue know what an ent is?
Blue probably wouldn't know what an ent is, but go ahead and roll me an Arcana check anyways, or a Nature of your choice.
Can I roll too?
Absolutely,
Just-
because you both would see this, so it's either an Arcana or a Arcana or Nature of your choice.
25.
Yeah, same. I'll roll nature. 19.
Let's see, okay, hold up my. Here we go. As you guys look at this, you guys do know what an ent is. This is not an ent.
Oh.
Ants would be like, you would see like a massive face on the tree. Like the tree would be like it would be something like very noticeable because if you guys have seen Art of End, they look like about as they look literally like monstrosities. But the thing is like this looks more like oh gosh, this is the closest reference I can think of. Do you guys remember in Pocahontas, the tree that she spoke
Oh yeah,
to?
Grandmother Willow.
Yeah, Grandmother Willow, like the tree that like the sunken in face in the tree. It kind of looks like
Yeah,
that.
her face sits in the knot. Kind
Oh,
Exactly. It looks more like
ugh.
that. It more looks more like the face would be like that of like if it was to make an active comparison, it would look like the face would belong on a humanoid body.
Would Blue know what this is?
Well, you guys were told that there is a race of creatures that live here.
He's going to kind of do hand gestures behind his back to Kazir, just telling him to act
Thieves
like he
can't-
doesn't notice. Yeah, telling him to act like he doesn't notice, and using message on Losa, saying, "Facing tree right beside us. I think it's one of those fake creatures."
But I say Alosa, like she kind of stops in her movement for a second, and she goes, "And you're sure this is one of the Magnolians?"
He just describes what he saw.
That would be them. Why is the one this far out?
Should we ask it or keep walking, let it watch?
Let's let it watch for now. I don't. Magnolians typically only show themselves when they trust someone.
How long has it felt like they've been watching us?
You get the feeling maybe for like the last like hour, like since you guys have really come into like where some of these where the trees are.
They've been watching us for about an hour.
Let's keep heading towards Seraphic. Best case scenario, it will show itself to us. Worst case scenario, we can't trust it.
Faye, he's gonna do more message. Faye's usually like music, right?
Typically, yes.
I felt like there was a butt coming on there.
As there was.
Yeah.
As she just as she would continue on going, but Magnolians aren't like normal Fae. They won't just come out to music. They're very, what would be the term for it? Very shy or distrusting.
Do you think they like the music?
They do probably.
Alright. Lou's just gonna kind of pull out his lute and since there's pretty much no one around, he's just gonna start playing it flying upside down.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me a performance check.
Jesus Christ. That's
A lot.
yeah, 35.
35. But I say it is a very lovely song. I'm going to ask this question though. Are you playing like a soft tune or are you trying to be loud?
That's a soft tune.
Okay, just asking that question. As
For them to hear, but not everyone to hear.
duly noted.
Makes sense.
As you guys continue to progress, because nothing has hindered your guys' path, it's about a little past midday at this point. Probably going on like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys start to see the outcroppings of what appears to be like a city. Over there. I believe the right over there should be Seraphic.
Should we
So-
sneak the rest of the way?
Is that food?
It is hot.
Oh, I probably shouldn't touch it yet. Throw that over
But
there.
I found her some pepper shakers.
Woohoo!
Specifically the
Radish.
pepper shaker. I always knew where the
Raw
salt one
pepper.
was. You'll never guess how it was. Okay, I'm
Raw
just gonna
dog
say,
that
for
hot
instance, take
pot.
this as a pepper shaker.
Heidi!
It was like that.
I mean,
in
he
our
raw dogged
cupboard.
Abby a few times. This
In
is
our
why it
spice
hasn't been good.
cabinet.
So.
Fair point.
It's upside down.
Well, that's not good. Did they leave a mess?
I don't know.
This conversation's going on as he's talking to her.
I can hear
Yeah,
all
good
your
thing-
words, assholes.
Hey, what's wrong
you,
with
Mother.
raw dog at raw dog hot
Take it
pot?
back down, because there's a crying. That's the bottom of our stairs.
Say love you, babe. Thank you.
Love you too.
Tiny,
And you're welcome.
fuck you.
You know you wanna.
No. That's Herman's job.
I meant
Not
raw
if you
dog
interrupt him
hot
again.
pot.
Oh, God.
Anyways.
Winter, professional cock block.
Any hoozles. It probably would be. It probably would behoove us to be more stealthy. I don't know what the state of the city is.
Olive! Oh my god. Get off of my fucking keyboard.
I mean, want me to sneak ahead?
I mean that would be. I mean, you would probably have a better. You and Kazir probably would have a better chance of it.
Alright, we'll check out the city. You stay within view of the whatever they're called.
The Magnolians.
The Magnolians.
Agreed.
We should probably let Dame know not to go too far.
Yeah, just gonna message Dame since message has a 120 foot. Dame,
Yeah.
come back to the group, land with us. Me and Kazir are gonna sneak into the city, see if it's bad or not.
I mean, I could just do it flyover.
I mean, you could, but if it's full of enemies, that'll alert them that we're here.
I got a couple tricks up my sleeve. Let me do this.
What are the tricks?
Ah, nothing you gotta worry
Look
about,
of
babe.
invisibility, probably.
I'm
No.
worried.
Are you gonna let me cook or no? Your
He's just
group,
gonna
your call, I don't really care.
Just gonna speak out loud. He said he wants us to, and I quote, let him cook. What does that mean?
All right. All right. I don't know either, but
I mean, can he at least prevent himself from being seen?
He's gonna message. If they won't see you, go ahead.
Alright. How far away are we from the city?
Right now, you guys are probably, because it's out in the distance, if you guys walked for probably another 30, 45 minutes, you probably couldn't make it there, no problem.
Alright, well, 15 minutes into their walk when I'm out of sight of them, I'm gonna change my form. I think you already know the one.
Mm-hmm.
And also change Bind's form as well into.
Absolutely. So,
I can send those images in the chat real quick if
Okay.
I can find them. Yeah, that's one of them.
Who didn't know Dame knew how to cook?
That's not the right one.
I mean, I feel like it's a good skill. It's a good skill to have. I mean, you know.
Well, yeah,
that
but
one?
I mean, wise people know how to cook, and I don't know if he's that wise.
Alright, well, that's one of them. I cannot. Let me find the other one.
Ew.
I think it should be in our DMs, Winter.
It should be, yes.
Yes, here it is. And that's the other.
Oh.
Of course, you guys don't see this.
But just for fun,
yeah,
please.
of course.
I'll land in the city.
Alrighty. So are you? I will ask this question: are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just doing it?
Oh, my massive, definitely human cock is out. I'm big dick. No, I'm not being stealthy.
You're not being stealthy. Okay.
No.
Duly noted. So this is what you see as you get closer, and I will describe this as you get closer. That should probably help your decision making on that.
Mm.
As you fly closer and closer to the city, you start to see, like, I mean, first of all, it's a pretty beautiful city. I mean, there's actually a bit more stonework here than you would think there would be, since, you know, it's more of an island country. But as you get closer, you see that it is very well, it is very well taken care of. Unlike where the forest looks, like, you know, like, you know, fine, serene, but the problem is no nature, like no actual animals in nature. As you get close to the city, you do see people. You see a lot of
Who are they?
you see a lot of angelic folk that are currently just going about their business. They don't seem to be,
Okay.
they don't seem to be in trouble. They don't seem hurt or in chains. But go ahead and roll me a perception check.
We've
For
seen
sure.
this
Advantage?
before.
It is at advantage because of the fact that you are currently mounted on Vine.
10 and dirty 20.
30-20. There are people amongst them. Not there aren't just angel folk here. Because, I mean, obviously, first things first, you see a bunch of people that do look a lot like Alosa. You see some with paler skin, some with, like, more beautiful skin. You see multiple different races. Like, there are orcs here. There are halflings, elves, and humans. But very quickly, you're able to tell, like, oh, these are Azamar because of the wings that are coming out of their backs. As I've
Yeah.
as I've described to you guys before, Azamar in my world are not just humans. Like, some of them look humanoid, but they could be elven, orcs, or various other races and be Azamar. But
Okay.
the thing is, amongst them though, you do see some that don't have wings. You see these individuals you see two different types of individuals. You see, if I remember correctly, you did the combat of challenge. You did the, the challenge of combat during the Trials of Shadows, correct? Basically with Garnan and Kazir.
Oh, this is Dame.
Yeah,
No,
this is
no,
Dame.
I'm talking about Wanderer though.
Can you remind me which? Sorry?
It's the one where you fought the fire giant and you guys
And the
accidentally
Mind Flayer.
you ended up fighting the mind flare.
Yes.
Do you guys?
And underwater.
Do you remember those water creatures that had the tendril-like hairstyle?
The water beards? Or...
and the mouths that open in multiple directions.
It sounds familiar.
Ishwalk here?
Dame. I actually don't know if Dame would know what these are, but Dame,
Uh,
on the off chance, roll me a nature check.
He's been around a lot.
While I'm doing that, can you answer a question? That's more important.
Absolutely.
Do I see any broken skull? That's a fail on the nature. It's a 4.
But you do not recognize what these creatures are, but you do not see any broken skull here, not from what you've seen.
Okay.
Though. However,
In that case, I'll probably change back to the form that the Slayer know me as.
absolutely.
Oh,
You also see a different group of people, though. They're there only seem to be like 3 of them, but they appear to be these weird, like, they're almost look human, but their skin is a different color. It's like whitish purple, and as one turns, you see these weird, like their beard almost looks like 3 tentacles. This isn't like an illithid. This isn't like their face comes down to tentacles. It looks like their beard is like a few tentacles. Kind of like oh gosh, I don't remember what the race of those people are from World of Warcraft. But kind of similar to that.
Oh. World of Warcraft? I don't know if I can know. I was thinking of the Ood from Doctor Who.
Ooh, that actually wouldn't be too bad of a comparison either.
those are closer to Mind Flayers.
Yeah.
Ugly.
Not an unfair comparison, but not quite. But they are, but yeah, you see these individuals that like, and they carry around like tridents. But you see as they're like, as you're flying above, you see them like, they're saying things, and the Azamar are just kind of like nodding their heads and like just doing what they're told. There doesn't seem to be any danger. They're not like threatening them or anything like that. But does seem a bit odd.
Who is never letting you cook again?
However, because you are not stealthing yourself, I say you. I'm going to roll.
think
I'm going to roll.
I do have a passive stealth of 11.
It's not a thing.
Sure it is.
As
You have a passive of every skill.
This was more of a roll to see how quickly they notice you. As you're like, I assume you're just doing a quick sweep and turning around, correct?
Pretty much. It'd be like giving a sweep over the city, circling it once, and then coming back.
Exactly. As you do so, just as you're about to like walk away, as you guys are you and Vine are flying away, you notice one of those individuals with the with the tentacle beards notices you. I say you know that they noticed you, but you do get away.
And you see, they've noticed you. You know they noticed you, and they know that you know that they noticed you.
I'm just gonna, how can I save this? I have a couple ideas. I'm gonna, like, instead of going back right away, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Once I notice that they notice me, I'm gonna continue flying over the city, just circling it. And I'm going to act like I didn't notice see that they noticed me. I'm gonna open up that sending stone as discreetly as I can. And I'll message Blue. I don't see any of those broken skull, but there's some weird guys. Are they outside of the city or inside?
They are inside of the city.
They're inside the city, and then I'll describe what they look like.
Not here for the broken skull.
Oh, I thought it was broken skull here.
No, it's
We're here for the Neo-Naga.
Right.
It's like annoying cult.
Speaking of, Dame.
The sad part is, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that we weren't looking for Broken Skull here.
Yeah.
When he said he was looking for them, I didn't question it at all.
But Dame,
I'm so used to them.
as you are describing this to Blue, I need Bind to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I think they may have noticed me, so that's why I'm not coming back. I need to find Bind's sheet. Here it is. Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
That's just +1.
Oh no. Your poor boy. He's dead.
8?
Cover his ears.
Does an 8 save?
No, it does not. Dame, you suddenly feel Bind's, like, his movement changes. Ever so slightly. And you watch as Bind starts coming down to land.
I'm gonna pull up on the reins to make him go back up.
As you pull, he is still going to land.
Seems like I'm being captured.
As Bind,
Fight or submit, Blue.
as Bind is currently under the Dominate Monster spell.
Fight or submit, Blue. Answer.
Blue's so pissed at you.
Alright, fight it is.
Dame, you eventually come down to a land in a center square. Next to what
Blue,
appear... Oh, go ahead.
Blue's gonna tell him to punch Bind in the face.
I will not punch my bird in the face. However, I will give him a pretty good slap.
Okay, as you do so, Bian can roll another wisdom saving throw.
Just continuously smack him. Wake the fuck
Nope.
up!
No.
7.
No.
Keep smacking him.
Well, the problem is this also goes by Bian's speed, and Bian is very fast.
Yeah.
So by the
Yeah,
time
I got one
so
hit in, and
you-
that's it.
I will give you one more attempt to see if you can break Bian.
Smack
All
him.
right.
Yeah, break him.
That's an 11.
That is a failure.
Oof.
As Bian comes to a landing.
As he lands, I'm gonna drop off of him and take my hold on. I will prepare my javelin of lightning.
But I say, duly
The
noted.
group is just watching as Blue zooms.
But I say, you're just speeding
No
forward.
words.
Yeah, Kazir will follow.
I am getting ready for a fight.
Absolutely. Just give me 1 second as I'm doing this.
He's pulling up the battle map.
I may or may not
He
be
is.
doing so. Like I said, this is
And
ultimately.
it's gonna be like 30 minutes till you guys get here, so I'm fucked.
Blue would have kept following. He doesn't trust you that much.
Ready to start playing Belwraith again?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Blue was a bit out of the city. He wasn't gonna keep that far away from you.
Yeah, but even still, I think it was said that I ditched you guys about 30 minutes to the city at walking pace, so like shit, call it 10 minutes. And that's our best bet. So that's how many rounds of combat?
Quite a few.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like. Let's see. That could be like. Brain not working. I don't know.
Blue's just
Yeah,
gonna
like-
say, Blue's gonna say over the sending stone. Just submit. We'll be there soon.
Apologies.
Act
I
like
scared my cat.
a. God, what is he again? Act like a drow. Just submit. We'll be there soon. I know you're good at deception.
Fuck.
Alright, that's what I'll do then. In that case, I'll put my, Spear of Lightning in a sheath on vine.
But as you land and you see and you like hop off and you're like going, I assume you're going to reach for your lightning javelin and you're just kind of like, shit.
He's sheathing.
And that message comes, that message comes through and he puts it away.
As you do, you see this person with his tentacle beard look at you, holding his trident.
I'm sorry, I don't
What
I don't
lang-
understand.
What languages does Dame speak?
Common, Abyssal, and Celestial.
You would not know what this language is, and
Windsor.
yes,
That noise would come over the sending stone. Would Alosa understand it?
Yeah, I'll keep the Sending Stone on, sure.
Let me look at her languages.
I'd probably put the Sending Stone, like... Try to put it, like,
Blue was
under
running-
a cloak or something.
Blue was running, so would
I mean, if
Alosa?
if Blue is like double timing it, there's no way Alosa could have kept up. But I say, however, Alosa wouldn't know what they're saying because she has an active relationship with the Tritons.
Sorry guys, I don't understand that language you're speaking.
A moment.
Alright, that's smart. Does Alosa understand it?
Alosa does. However, you did say that you were double timing it the moment he landed.
But I rolled a D100 to see if that was stupid, and it got a 90.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I let the dice decide.
But I say, I will ask this question of the party: how many of you speak Primordial?
No.
I'm pretty sure I do
Don't
not.
even have to
I'll
look.
double check. Nope.
But about to say Alosa like goes. They're speaking in Aquan, the primordial language of water. Apparently,
Is that why it sounds like bubbles?
yes, in a way it does. I mean, they normally speak underwater, so it makes sense why their voices would be in that way. I speak primordial, and I know all the primordial languages.
Oh shit, does he look like I can't remember his name. He's the bad guy from Pirates of the
Pirates of the
Caribbean.
Caribbean?
Oh, I mean,
Davy Jones.
in a way, yeah. But I say not full squid face or anything like that, but the tentacles underneath the chin, yes, very very much the same.
Okay.
But I say,
I,
but
sp- I speak Orin. Okay, Alosa, I, Dame hands over this if they don't know common. Alosa, translate.
But I say, but you, but I say, she goes, if they keep speaking this way, I'll do my best. However, but I say, Dame, you watch as all of a sudden he gives you a look and goes, oh, like the other land dwellers, what, your common tongue for humans.
Yeah, now I gotcha.
What are you doing in Sarafik?
Oh, I'm a tourist, and this place hasn't. This is about the only country I haven't seen yet, so I was just coming through, checking it out. I heard some rumors, but I thought it was nothing to worry about.
Dame,
Oshana is not welcome to any who are not Azamar or Triton. You are
Oh, I am Azamar. I am.
Really?
I know it's hard to notice. I don't have the wings anymore. Yeah, it's kind of in the past now, but I got captured by one of those cults. They cut off my wings. It's not that great.
Roll me a deception check with disadvantage.
Oh.
23 and 23.
Alright. I'll roll an insight check for this gentleman.
I can show you if you'd like, and as I say that, I'm putting like the stumps of what I think cut off wings would look like.
He looks at you and he motions for you to show him.
Sure, help me with my armor here real quick, and I'll start doffing my armor with help it would take 5 minutes.
Say he will. You watch as he doesn't come anywhere near you, but you do feel invisible hands start to, take. Actually, you know what? No, he wouldn't do that. He would. One of these, creatures with tendril hair would walk up and start to help you take your armor off.
Yeah, and yeah, it'd be like ovular, it almost looks like bald spots on it, bald lumps on his back, almost like tumors that are a little bit ovular, uh, like between the spine and the shoulder blades.
give him a
Uh,
little flap.
yeah, that too.
He gives you a look as he looks at them and he goes, I see. So you are
Yeah.
telling the truth.
It's unfortunate what happened, but I've made my peace with it.
So you are Oshanian.
No, I come from the Isa frontiers originally, but I figured I could, you know, uh, stop by, I guess, if this is apparently a homeland of sorts, and
This is a holy pilgrimage for you then.
of sorts.
What god are you tied to?
Oh,
Raven Queen.
I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I've never felt any connection exactly, not to any ones that I know. Um, and so I figured I could come here and see if I can establish that connection. I figured the people who would know best would be here.
Well, that's funny you would say that, considering most of the people here go against their religion and their connection to their gods.
Really? I didn't know that. Huh.
Roll me another deception check with
I mean, they still,
disadvantage.
they still have the knowledge of their religions.
They do, but there's a.
Oh, that's a 19.
He gives you a look and goes, I guess it wouldn't make sense that you would want to speak with others of your kind. In that case, welcome to Seraphic. Who am I
You
to
lucky bastard.
Who am I to keep you from your people? But I guess the first things first. I must ask you, have you felt their embrace?
I mean, when I landed here, I got a bit of a headache, but that's
You watch as he looks at
if
you.
that's what you mean.
You watch as he looks at you and his eyes change and they become slits.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
And damn, you feel weird. Like, you start to kind of get a headache. Oh. You have started to feel their embrace. And that's
Is this a good thing?
Oh, of course.
Bad?
It's a great thing to feel their embrace. To feel
The
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 coil.
ascending stone has been on this entire time.
To feel our father's coil around you.
Uh-oh.
With that being the case, then, what is your name?
My name? Oh, I just go by Dame. Yourself?
I'm Vladimir. Pleasure to meet you.
I don't know a single bad man named Vladimir.
And then he bites your neck and starts speaking Russian.
Since you
Hey, by any chance, does this guy run a presidency where he rigs it every year?
You can neither prove or disprove it. You watch as he looks at you, Dame, and he goes, well, since you are here, and you have felt our father's embrace, it's only fitting that you would then help your brothers and sisters. We're trying to finish growing and connecting our crystals before the beacon. Why don't you go help them? And Dame, I need you to roll another wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Save plus 0. That's gonna be a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Alrighty.
wow.
You feel this weird presence in your mind. It's not even like a controlling feeling. You feel like you want to do this. Like, almost like, well, of course I want to help. These people need my help. But, like, all of a sudden it's like, no. Why would I do that? That makes no sense.
Okay.
If these are the crystals I'm thinking they are,
I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'm
Yo,
gonna
no.
say-
Yeah.
Honestly, I
Hey.
can't think of a better way to meet some people. So yeah. Where do I go?
If you head into that house over there, about to say we have been cultivating the crystals in the homes. We should be 4 more batches should do, and the beacon should be activated. So
Winter,
yes,
Blue's gonna speak into the sending stone at this point, just loud enough for him to hear him. Because I want to do something funny.
I would just enough for just Dame to hear him, or enough for
For Vlad to hear him.
All right, go ahead.
Are you ordering around, my boy? I'm just coming here to meet an old friend. Is the Ender here by any chance?
At the sound of that, his mood goes from that smile into a very serious face. What did you just say?
Masking
Big
Nothing.
mouth.
Is because you're gonna try and shut him up?
Not now. Too late.
You watch as Vladimir gets close to you, Dame. Why do you know my master's name?
I didn't. I don't.
Do not lie to me.
Wouldn't he be able to tell that it was a different
I've already
voice?
lied to him 3 fucking times.
I say, Dame, I need you to roll another deception check with disadvantage because of blue.
I'm
Well, I
not
mean,
lying though. I don't know the Neonagas. I don't know
Yeah.
anything about the Neonaga.
Well, in this case, then you're gonna
Yeah, he doesn't.
roll a persuasion check to make them believe that you're telling the truth.
You said with just flat?
But I say it would technically, well, in this case, it would be flat because of the fact that
How does a 7 sound?
Ooh.
he looks at you. I
Oh wait, that's
heard-
perception.
Yeah, that's on purpose because he's
Oh.
he's trying to make a
No,
point.
perception, not persuasion.
Oh, roll a persuasion check then. No, not
Okay.
guys. Gotta be on top of this today.
I saw the P's. It'll be a 24.
Okay, that changes things.
Yes.
He
I
looks
would
at
certainly
good thing I
hope
caught
so.
he,
I have a +9 to my persuasion.
but this changes things by 1. By the way, I got a 23.
Nice.
As he gets close to you, you feel those tentacles like kind of go up to your face and like almost like you feel it not touch you, but like get very close.
I kind of lean back. Hey, I got a little bit more personal space than that, my friend.
And he looks at you and go help them. Now, please.
All right, away. And I will turn and walk away towards the building he suggested I go to.
Absolutely.
And while I do, I'm going to take that thing out of my pocket and say, hey, Blue, if you ever fuck around like that again, I will drop you from about 500 feet up. I know you can fly, but I'm sure it'll put the fear of God in you.
You will not live to do it.
Bet.
You were just you blue.
Why
black
the
and
hell
white
did you do that?
Dane, are you going to keep the sending stone on, or are you going to turn it off as you enter the building?
Keep it on.
Okay. As you enter,
Smile.
you see Azamar. Ranging from young to old. Probably about 4 or 5 of them in this building. And you see that. Oh, go ahead.
As I walk in, I want to pick up that sending stone again. Hey, can you put Alosa on the line?
We are too far away.
Let's see.
I believe so.
Unless told otherwise, you guys are still together, but making your way to town.
We're still
okay, okay.
just running.
Yeah.
Here.
Hey,
I wasn't sure because originally Tiny said we're booking it, so
Yeah, but then I rolled a D100 and got a 98 for it being a stupid idea.
oh, okay, I gotcha.
I let the dice decide my stupidity.
Makes sense.
Hey, Alyssa.
Yes.
Is there anyone that I should be looking out for? Can you give a description of them?
In Seraphic?
Sure.
I don't necessarily know a lot of people from there. I would typically only know the leader. And the thing is that I don't know if he would be. Hold on a second. Actually, I gotta make sure I'm thinking of the right person. This would be in Seraphic, so this would be. Yes, he. The only one that I would know in Seraphic personally would be Manakel, and he would be. Well, you would notice him. He is a bigger individual, very martially capable.
Does anyone here fit that description?
In this building, no. These people look like commoners, But that's the thing, Dame. And I would say, Dame, with your background in particular, these people look like they haven't been eating properly. They
Yeah.
they look like they've been like working really hard. They look like, what would be the proper term for this? Not quite.
Extremely fatigued.
Yeah, yes, extremely fatigued. You see like their fingers, like looking at them working the crystals, like they seem to be like gathering them and like making like a collection of crystals. And you see like if you once you look at their fingers, they look cut. They look like damaged, like skin has been cut and regrown, but they're not complaining. They're just doing it.
Yeah. What's the name again?
But I say the name of the person,
Yeah,
Uh,
the leader,
the leader, Manakel.
Manikel. I want to nudge one of these people.
Oh,
Hey.
yes, you are speaking to me. Yes.
Um, I'm kind of looking around for someone. I was told to see if I can find him. A Manikel. Have you heard of them?
As you mention that name, you watch as they look at you and go, "You're talking about the traitor, the one who abandoned us."
I was just told to keep an eye out. I'm new to the city.
Well, obviously. Oh my goodness. You like they look at your back. Oh, was it one of the cults?
Yeah, old wound, old wound. I'm over it.
Well, we're happy to see that you've come to terms on with it. A lot of Azamar struggle for many, many years after the loss of their wings.
Well, it happened when I was pretty young, so like I never really had them for very long. So it's just whatever.
Manakel abandoned us. He currently fled to the capital. It was only thanks to these people, these kind people, that we've been able to make it through this difficult patch in life.
Is that why you look like you're starving and have cuts all over your hands?
They look down at their fingers and they they go, "I don't know what you're talking about. I am quite well. I feel as one would say like a million gold."
Million deer.
Well, if you say so. Is there any
Right.
new do you have anyone that has taken his place that isn't one of these people?
No, we were, like I said, we were abandoned. It was thanks to, these heroes, those who follow the Naga, who have helped us.
Can I do a like history check to see if that rings any bells for me?
Absolutely. Go ahead, roll a history check.
History plus 0. Oh, it is a 12.
I say 12 total.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a tough one on this. Like, there are like these people could be suffering from a condition where they care for their they what was it, Stockholm syndrome, where they care for their captors, or they could have been tricked. They probably maybe they believe that these people are like helping them.
It's
But
it's definitely linked to that.
I mean, at the end of it all, like cults are cults. You've dealt with them more than your handful of them. They have weird tactics.
Is Vine with me?
No.
Hmm.
Bind.
Can I whistle for him?
As you whistle for him, they do not come.
Shit. Okay. That's not great. How many of the tentacle face people did I see?
3.
3. I can take 3 people.
But you have also seen like 8 of those people with tendril like hair.
Yeah.
Can you take
3
11?
and more on the way. I would need Vine.
11 without your armor.
Okay. Shit. Well, I guess I get to work to blend in.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Gonna kind of make stone vibrate.
Oh, I didn't mention it, but I would have tried to put my armor back on.
Oh, absolutely. As you put your armor back on, they don't stop you.
Yeah, and they let me?
Yeah, they just let you.
Great. Yeah, I'll put my armor back on. Uh, and yeah, I'm gonna say, alright guys, only one way to blend in, so I'm...
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Athletics, +5. That's gonna be at 22.
I'm about to say, you get to work on this, and this is actually pretty hard work as you're trying to, like, basically, like, put a group of these crystals into, like, what appears to be, like, a central rock. And you watch as they're, like, as you're pushing it, you feel weird. Like, almost like, and I would say that Dame would probably be familiar with this sensation. It feels like there's something, like, wriggling in your mind.
I don't think I would be doing a very good job. Intentionally doing a piss poor job.
But I say, as you're
Like
like,
he's just new.
yeah, as you're like doing that, they're like, no, let me show you, and they like adjust it and make it so that the stone goes into, like the crystal goes in the stone properly.
Slowing
Are you
it
sure
down.
it doesn't go this way? And then I turn it back.
They go, no,
Because that looks more right, you know?
no, don't, you're so silly. It goes like this.
Are you sure, though? Because it really does look like it goes like that.
But I say, I assume you just gotta keep this up for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
But I say, after a while, the party, are you guys trying to approach the city stealthily?
Yes.
No, Garnan runs in full force.
Dude,
Cock
dude.
out, guns blazing.
Oh yeah.
Moment where we're not sure if he's joking.
Blue's gonna bring them to the outside. I got a bit of a plan if you don't mind.
Stray, I said cock out. Of course I'm not joking.
There.
But if you guys are doing this stealthily, I need you guys to all roll me a group stealth check.
I was
Okay.
gonna say something, but okay.
Well, I mean, are you talking to them like a far distance away from the city?
Yeah, just a decent amount, because was gonna sneak in with sneak more of I wanna fake shit.
You want to fake shit? How so?
I have a
Oops,
Neo-Naga
I accidentally
mask,
clicked
a
like twice.
Neo-Naga cloak.
Just take the first one.
I mean, if you guys
No.
want to disguise yourselves,
Oh.
Let's get to the outside. It doesn't really look like they're guarding the gates. I'm gonna go in full uniform. Kazir, why don't you sneak behind me, keep to the shadows, become the shadows, if you will.
Gotcha.
I mean, if Kazir wanted to,
Remind
he.
me.
Oh, go ahead.
What's up?
How long does my disguise self last from Fearball magic?
1 hour.
That's okay. That's what I thought.
What were you gonna say?
Before we go
Sorry.
in, sorry, I am going to turn into just a standard human, like the most generic human you've ever seen.
You could just walk with your wings out and be like, "Hello, fellow Asmars." Just a point of reference.
Okay, Stray.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure we went over it, but I think we have said that there aren't Fearbolg Azamar.
Better say
I
they're
think.
for Fearbolg are very rare. Better say around like the majority of the world. It would be like
Okay.
finding the golden goose if there was an Azamar Fearbolg.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fair.
so
I wasn't
that's-
sure.
but-
Memory.
but-
Never mind then.
But to give straight credit here, an Azamar of any kind would be welcome in Oshana.
In Kuazamar.
That
And
being-
you do have the wings, so you
Okay.
are technically. But anyways, never mind.
No, you're good.
What were you
Yeah, I
gonna
will
say to
be-
me, Winter, before?
No, that was what I was referring. I was gonna say, Kazir, if you wanted to, you literally could probably use the Sword of Shadows and actually travel in Blue Shadow.
Oh yeah.
That's what Blue is saying. Be the shadow.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'll do that instead of rolling stealth.
I mean, you would still roll a stealth check because you're trying to
Oh,
imitate Blue as a
Oh,
blue shadow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The
This-
question is whether or not you're going to do it well.
Yeah, that was
Peter
the
Pan's shadow.
Yeah.
Well, I already rolled a stealth
Yeah.
of 25, so that's pretty good.
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly my point. Basically, like you would still roll a stealth check. It's just at that point you are trying to make yourself like what you're basically. It's weird because and I'll describe this. Stray, you're in the game. Good luck.
Oh God!
Because as you pull the blade and you like focus on it, you almost like meld into the ground, and as you do, almost basically at like Blue's feet. And as you do, you like kind of merge into his shadow, and it was weird. It feels very weird. It's kind of like what would be a good term for this?
That's
Have you
the
ever
first time because you're used to that.
exactly? Have you ever felt like? Have you ever like even if you just slipped in and were getting up? Have you ever like accidentally like put your hand through mud?
Oh yeah.
It feels very similar to that. It almost feels like you're swimming in a very thick liquid. It feels odd, but the thing is that you are so well hidden. Like you get the feeling like it would be really hard. People would be very hard pressed to see you. But the thing is like as Blue's moving, you start to realize like, oh shit, I gotta move with them. Like it feels weird to just move your body through this, but after like a minute of doing this, it's almost like you're like, you know what? No, I can do this.
I don't like that noise, Winter. I don't like that one.
The sound of good macaroni. I'm sorry I had to make that one.
But I say, Garnan, so, disguise self and trying to turn into plain Jane human?
Yes, and I will be keeping my wings hidden, provided we are given disguises as Neo Naga.
Duly noted.
That's what Blue was gonna do. Putting
Actually-
mask on, putting cape on.
Blue.
Uh,
Do you want to do the classic? You have a prisoner. I pop my wings out. You could move me around.
No. With this cult, the way they do it is the people act as if nothing's wrong. It's as if the Neo-Naga is their heroes. If I had you as a prisoner instead of having you under a mental trap, it's worse. So me not having you in chains and you just following me like a friend, that actually works better than being a prisoner.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Do you want me to have my wings out or not?
Yes. 'Cause if there was a human here, that would be more confusing.
I meant because you have the disguises.
You'll be a prisoner. Let's do
Okay.
that. But with wings out.
He pops his wings out, and they go out of the disguise self range.
Wings out, dick out, I don't care.
I
Let's go.
see. Which I assume you would accommodate your disguise specifically for your wings.
Yes.
Right.
So once again, Garnan,
Are they still gonna have the blue tint?
they do. But I say, Garnan, as I was about to say to remind you, as your wings come out, you see that your wings are like a very silverish color with like this blue tint going over each feather.
Oh,
He just
balls.
follows a
Forgot
blue
about
god.
that.
I mean, to be fair, you guys don't know Azamar too well, so like this could be normal, this could be strange. You're not quite sure.
You just
Alyssa, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, depending on one's god and how tied they are to them. I mean, my father's wings are, well, before they were before they were like a very golden light. Now they're obviously very blackish with certain gold colorings mixed in.
Okay, blue god, go.
okay. Filman, Knackle, they have a drow population here, so Kark, you can come too. They don't have an...
Kark nods, going, I'm pretty confident I can do the part of a,
silence.
you know, about to say, you watch as he actually turns to Alosa. Are they followers of Lolth, or are they... And she goes, No. There are no LOL followers here. They are followers of. Oh God, what the hell is the name of that other god? Shit. I.
Wolf.
Wolf 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Starts with an S.
Hold on.
For some reason, my brain thinks Saloon, but I know that's not it.
No.
No, it is. No, I think it is Ceylon.
No. The Saloon.
No, it wouldn't be.
Oh yeah.
Because it's Saloon and Shar, the gods of light and dark, and then it's Loth, the Spider Queen, and the other bitch. that I can't think of.
Well, the other, but I say, yeah, the other one would be,
Selvatarm.
yeah, Selvatarm would be the god. Let's say I
What
have
a dumb name.
Selvatarm is the god of drow warriors, and also the god that rules over male drow, because of the fact that they basically are trying to save them from their mother's oppression. Not gonna go too deep into this. Lol had children. They all became gods all their own, and Selvatarm defected from his mother to try to save the male drows from becoming subjugated.
And
Anyways, moving on. They're followers of Selvatarm, and he goes, okay, we'll be fine then. I can. That means I can be my normal charming self.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So we got prisoner, 2 new Naga people. Do you want, Alyssa, do you want to stay out here or go in there and see?
I would personally, if you don't mind, I prefer to hang back. I am more.
That's fine.
I'm more support either way, and this way I can help if things go south.
Alright. Bimp, keep your sending stone active. Just stay out of sight, okay?
Absolutely, I can do that.
Henrik, do you want to come in, or are you?
I'm back.
Mora.
Repeat the question.
Do you want to come into the place when they're sneaking in, being part of the Unaga, or are you chilling with the girls?
Henrik's not a sneaky guy, by any stretch of the imagination.
It's less sneaky, more of being deceptive, or just
He's
violent.
very much not deceptive.
Mm-hmm.
True. You would just be under a coat and a mask.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Do you want to stay with the girls and filming?
He's gonna stay with Croc, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Philman is one of the girls. He's got painted nails and everything.
There was that one time Blue turned him into a woman.
It's true. I'm about to say, Philman, you just look back. Philman's like getting his nails done, and he goes, "Sometimes I feel like they just don't understand me." Girl, dish.
And now I want to draw Femboy Philman.
Oh god, I can what why can I picture that too vividly?
Boy filming.
It just
I want
after
all of you to stop existing.
just after his nails is done, he just like lives and he sees their blood red. He's like, "Girls,
I did
this
not
is
spend
perfect."
7 days of crafting Philman's gear for him to be femboy eyes.
Yeah, no.
No.
He in all reality, Philman's like, "Son, I don't think I'm gonna fit in with the cult."
He's not a femboy, he's a drag queen.
Yeah.
Dude, hell
Amen.
yeah.
Okay, that yeah, definitely much clearer of a vision there.
He's got the same hair as fucking what's her name? Something Thunderfuck. I forget her first name.
Oh.
Chad Thundercock.
It's like Alicia Thunderfuck, I think. Something similar to that. She played in the Dimension 20 Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, fuck yeah.
He's got
Alaska
that blonde
Thunderfuck.
hair. Alaska Thunderfuck, that's it.
No, in all actuality, like Philman is very much like, son, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't fit in with this cult. He like gestures to himself. I'm not exactly the clientele that they would go for.
What clientele they go for?
I mean, you kind of look like you like water, so.
Well, fresh water, not salt water.
Not ocean all over the place.
I don't
What's
think
the difference?
the difference is that I'll drown. Technically I would drown in fresh water if I'm under there. Listen, it's itchy scales. Okay, I think that's the best way.
Drown?
I
Yeah,
figured
it's
you
the
were from one of
saltwater
them,
gators that can go
saltwater
into the
gators.
fresh water.
Yeah, he is. Let us say he is a freshwater gator from the PIV. He's not a saltwater gator from from.
Cringe. Saltwater
Fish
gators are
can
better.
drown?
I mean, he can.
Vernon,
Go ahead.
gators aren't fish. They're reptiles.
In all
Like a
actuality,
dragon?
yes, exactly. And no, actually, believe it or not, specifically for Philman, if he were to, he could be in saltwater, but unlike you guys, like he gets very uncomfortable after a while. But I say saltwater on his scales actually they start to itch.
Yep. Would make sense.
No,
Scratches.
I would also get uncomfortable in salt water for an extended period of time. I don't like salt water.
That's fair. I wouldn't.
Also,
Oh, go ahead.
you're covered in fur. That would suck. Ugh. Okay, so just me, Kazir, not filming, Card. That is.
I know.
It's okay.
Who's gonna do that to Filman one day?
One day.
You mean again? We did it once
Again.
before.
No, last time I gave him titties.
I want to see Femboy Alligator.
Oh God.
Look, you're a furry, not a scaly. Let's go.
So, you guys decide to go into the city.
Who
Wait,
is
what?
in-
Fuck you.
Who's in full uniform? He has the wizard mask up, which is like the high-ranking person mask. He has the cloak. He has his desecration dagger.
But I say,
Looking like a badass.
so you are wearing a disguise. Kazir, are you wearing a disguise?
He's in
I
the
am into shadows. But,
You are, oh, that's
yeah,
right. You are.
disguise.
That's right. You. I mean, I imagine you maybe you might
is
have that
the
mask.
disguise.
You are the disguise. I'm so foolish. I'm so sorry.
Is it just
it's
me, or is
both.
everyone getting super quiet out of nowhere?
It
What-
is. Is it?
To be fair, I did lean back for a second because I was putting my dish to the side because I finished my supper.
No, it feels like audio is glitching. I don't know why.
Try logging in and back out. I mean, out and back in.
Yeah,
How am I now?
but it's only happening to Winter and Wanderer for me.
Oh, that is weird.
Well, Wanderer is muted.
I know. He's dead. I killed him.
Oh no.
I mean, he might be.
No, it just happened to Tiny too. Ooh, something's going on with my headphones.
Yeehaw, chunkle fuck.
Yeehaw. Yee, and I cannot express this enough.
That's enough.
Ha.
Okay, let's go.
All right. So, that being said,
Wait,
Garnan,
I should do a disguise check. Shouldn't
I was about to say. I was gonna have you do a check just to see how well this disguise is.
Disguise for me. That's good. Disguise for Karek. That's good. Disguise for Zir. That's also good. Thanks. Oh,
Bye, Herma.
Disguise.
Irma,
for-
no.
No. It would be this. Nah, I'm not doing it for in element.
Yeah, Philman would,
Garnan.
but I was about to say, Philman would deny. No.
Garnan wouldn't need it.
I would just gonna make you look more like a peasant.
Well, the problem is that because of disguise self, like you wouldn't be able to like mess with his like human appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably would already look like a.
Like a
We're not
peasant.
able to see what they look like, right?
Yeah, you guys wouldn't see what there are no Asmars out in the open right now.
Okay, in that case, I will likely just kind of copy Alosa's robes, but like a more male version of them, a little bit more splash of like yellows to complement my blonde hair,
Mm.
shit like that.
Absolutely. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
29 for Blue, 25 for Kazir, and 27 for Park.
I would say you guys are very believable, Kazir. Even if you would have, if you were to fall out of the shadow, you would still be very well disguised.
Sweet. Excellent.
Which I
Two
assume
people go into the bathroom, 3 people come out.
exactly. But I say, I would assume for Kazir's disguise, you're like trying to hide the fact that he is a tabaxi.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
He'd kind of stand out. Hey, when did we recruit a cat man?
You know, shoving the tail up his ass. What?
I'd like to imagine.
That's not how you make a tabaxi.
I just like to imagine his tail is like comically, like almost touching the ground. So like you could, if you were close enough, you'd see like a tiny tidbit of tail.
I had to
Yeah,
run his
makes
tail
sense.
down his pants.
Ooh, that'd probably be very uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
It's either that or up into his neck.
I mean, I think that would be a little bit more comfortable than putting it down his pant leg. But it'd probably be better hidden.
You want stealth or comfort?
Oh, yeah. Because he would take stealth. He'd tolerate the pain.
Yeah, it hurts a little bit, but you get used to it after a while. It's just like anytime you like move a little bit, like you try to wriggle your tail. It's like, forgot, ow, ow, ow.
Child.
That is just a child.
That is a child wearing girls' clothing.
Truly, that's actually adorable. This looks like
I would kick that.
Aw.
You meanie!
I'm punting that into the sun.
That looks like a character from like an actual like animated series.
Does,
Agreed,
and
actually.
that's why I want to punt it.
Like honestly,
Anyways.
if the animation style was ever so slightly, it looks like it could be in like True in the Rainbow Kingdom, which you guys wouldn't know because none of you are parents.
Well,
Well, we'll learn over time.
Don't. Okay, let's
Moving on.
go.
Moving on.
Moving into the town.
As you
Looking awesome.
as you enter the town,
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Sorry.
Did you win?
That's a good question.
Sound like a no.
Win what?
No, I'm really confident that it goes this way, like this.
So, that being said, Tiny and rest of gang, like Blue, Garnan, explain to me how you guys are entering into the village. Like, are you entering calmly, confidently, like trying to be like respectful? What is your method?
Pretty much calmly just bringing another person in.
Garnan is going for like the fucking server smile. You know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's going for that, and he's just like holding like some random ass bags that he pulled from Blue, just to make it look like he's actually actively helping him.
Absolutely. I say Karik is very much like just trying to match like Blue's like calmness and like trying to just be very straightforward. And Kazir, you are a shadow.
Yes.
You are by the by, Kazir. This is so weird. It like because from the shadow, you're like,
Swimming in mud.
yeah, it's like swimming in mud, but you're like looking up, and it almost looks like. Do you remember like oh gosh, like there are many shows like this, but you ever see like people looking through like a watery surface to see another place?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
kind of like the Black Cauldron. You're like, but you're, but it's
I've
like
seen that. Yeah, yeah.
it's like, but rather than being on the outside looking into the cauldron, it's like being in the cauldron looking out.
Whoa, trippy.
But that being said, as you walk in,
Hold on.
you
Yeah.
oh. Oh shit! I forgot to send that to you. I will send that to you, but I will also be doing this.
Yep.
Actually, this might require more typing than I thought. It's okay. But Blue, as you and Garnan and Karik enter the village, you see what a tentacle which now you can see this. You see what I described to Dame, as you see like this individual with beard with tentacle beard, and Garnan, as you walk in, even though you got the server smile on, you see these creatures with tendril hair, and you remember them. Kazir, you also very heavily remember them.
Ugh. Yeah, Kazir does not like those.
And you watch as you guys enter. This individual goes, "Hello, who are you?"
Blue just kind of looks at him. Hello. My name. And God, Blue's gonna take a name from one of the books they found in the library. I can't remember which name. Just random.
A random name makes sense.
Took a bunch of books from the Neo-Naga place.
I say so. Just
Names.
a name for the Neonaga. You want me to just throw one at you?
Yes.
But I say
What are the names from those books?
Go ahead and just roll me a history check, because this won't affect anything because you'll still get a name. But I'm gonna see how good of a name you pick out.
That's a lot. That's a nat 20.
A natural 20. But I say duly noted.
Plus
With
13. 33.
As 33, you think hard, and you're like, oh yeah, there was a name that kept popping up, they're like a common name that seems to be popping up, and you go and you remember that that a name. Sorry, apologies. My sinuses are killing me. Anyways,
Ooh.
it's all good. You remember that the name Reggie seems to pop up a lot in the list of people. Think of it like a cultural thing where a name is very common, like John.
Yeah. He just kind of looks at him through his mask. Reggie.
Fair enough. And Reggie, what are you doing in Seraphic today? Who sent you?
I am coming to bring news from the mainland, and I found this person wandering near the shore.
He looks over at Garnan, and he looks at him, and at first not impressed, but I'd say he looks to be just plain human. But the moment he sees the wings, he goes, "Ooh, this one is tied very closely to their god."
Hello.
Hello. Who are you?
My name is Michael. Who are you?
Vladimir. Pleasure.
It is indeed. Nice to meet you, Vladimir.
No. He looks over at Blue, and he looks over at Karik. What is your name? Karik just kind of looks at him and goes, the name is, he speaks in Undercommon. But I say, none of you guys speak Undercommon, so you wouldn't know what he says.
Is undercommon just common backwards?
Yes, obviously that's what it
Oh,
is.
you.
It's just Kika Gonzo Mozeri. Fuck you, I'm a dragon. And you watch as he nods his head and goes, very interesting that they would send a drow, but Natharia is full of them. Easier to work with.
Better. Blue speaks Undercommon from Linguist.
Oh,
What do you
yeah.
say?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you picked up Undercommon. So as Karik speaks, he goes, oh gosh, what was it? But as here it is. But as he goes, my name is Ratsim. I am from the Loth sect. Defected. And
My name is Giovanni Giorgio. My friends call me Giorgio.
that's a solid reference, but fuck you. And basically, you watch it. He looks at you, Blue, and goes, "Very odd that they would take a drow, but they are common in Atharia, so I guess dime a dozen."
I needed some escorts,
Hmm.
so figured him.
Considering the prize you brought in, as he Garnan, you feel as this person runs a finger down your feathers, and it feels weird. It feels weird to have your wings touched. But he just does it, and as he does, he looks at his fingers and he mutters some words in primordial, and he goes, "Fair enough, Reggie. Considering your position, I assume you are heading towards the capital."
I stopping here for a bit. I needed some place to wash my blade. Just kind of pulls out his I'm trying to remember what the blade was. He pulls out the necro blade he got from Cultist.
I
Can't remember the name of yet.
I can't remember offhand either, but I know which one you're referring to. He looks at it and goes, impressive. And that's the case, that is fine. You can rest here. We are very close to finishing the beacon.
Don't ask what beacon.
Thank you.
Just because you're in the shadow, what is the beacon? You just Blue just leans down and pushes because you're back in the shadow.
Blue just kind of stretches his back, kind of loudly popping. Good. Have they managed to actually infiltrate the capital yet?
Unfortunately, no. Those leaders, they are tougher than we thought. They are defending the building quite well that we need to get into.
We need to get into the temple, or else this is for naught.
Indeed. Fortunately, Theander is making progress, especially after one of our masters was able to join him.
And is on the scene personally?
Indeed. We need to get this active. I'm worried for him.
Yeah.
He's starting to lose himself.
The longer this takes, the more he'll lose himself, and the more Uskar will prep.
Yes.
We can't have that.
Indeed. Fortunately, our spies have already been able to locate the spire. The man is too busy with his own issues. He didn't even notice our people.
That's one of the news I was bringing, if you care to listen.
He looks at you and goes, "I'm listening."
In Uskar, There is a beast, a avatar from that Broken Skulls cult. This one might actually be a threat to us.
You say. Go on. What do you know?
It is the avatar of, just gonna say the Demogorgon's alias name.
About to say, oh gosh, what was his proper name?
Yes.
Hold on. He has a proper name. He has a, about to say. About to say. What was it?
Didn't you just call him the Demigorgon?
No.
That'd be too.
That would call the
I thought
Demogorgon
that.
to us. That would not be a good
okay.
idea.
I thought that was the.
You remember when I
alien
fucked up the other
like what it was.
the other session?
But yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
don't want to do that.
Thankfully allowed you to retcon it.
Yes.
Garnan wouldn't know who Asmodeus is, but
Yeah, Garnet
but-
wouldn't know.
but I want you to know if you fuck up that again, if you fuck that up again.
Yeah, we'll be
The
careful.
imprisoned one.
But I believe, yeah, it would be. Oh, gosh, what didn't I call him?
Prince of Demons.
He would be. Well, I mean, yeah, he would be the true prince of demons. He is the most powerful. But the only problem is he's not strong enough to claim what's at the bottom of the abyss. None of them
I think it
technically
was
are.
the madness you were calling it.
Wasn't he the twinned madness? Because
Well, yeah.
because of the two-headed madness.
Two-head.
There we go. The two-headed madness.
This one is the avatar of the two-headed madness.
And you see like his tentacles, like literally you're seeing lightning spikes, so like strikes of lightning coming off of his beard. Son of a bitch.
Do you need some water to put you out? You seem sparkly.
He looks at you and goes, "Do you have water?"
Blue's going to pull out a decanter of endless water.
But I say he takes it.
Except
He takes it and he actually dumps it over his head and hands it back to you. Ah, that was refreshing. That is not good news. We were.
is in Uskar,
Do you know which?
wreaking havoc.
Do you know which region he's in?
Which region was he in last?
But I say, trying to remember.
Yeah.
But I say, if you don't remember from your notes, you can roll a history check.
I gotta go to the map. I don't remember regions.
That's one of my fucking stupidest things I've ever said as Garnet.
I mean, sometimes.
Perfect.
He's used to sparkly.
It would be more than that since he has a headband, so 25.
25. You remember that he was wreaking havoc on the western side of Uskar.
And wasn't the spire in like the middle?
Yeah, it's in the middle, closer to the capital city of Uskar. Like, very close.
He's wreaking havoc on the western fronts, but is moving in closer to the middle by the day.
We need to finish up here then. God damn it. For the love of the Naga, hopefully we get this taken care of. Those damn leaders are holding out much better than we expected.
Hopefully.
And with Master losing himself, it is becoming harder and harder to control the actions. But you watch as he... Oh, go ahead.
Thankfully, we got the one in Pecklands before anything could happen there, but we must hurry.
Indeed. Well, if you are here to clean your blade, best to do so. Once the beacon is done, we'll be able to start the process. It just will. It's just unfortunate. It's just.
He was just gonna look at Garnan.
Yeah.
You go help with the beacon. start setting up crystals?
Yes, Sir Reggie. I will do so. Where is it?
He watches. He points to the same. He points to a building to the right. Help them. Our other angel is currently in there working. You may assist him.
Okay. And he goes.
Did you get any other new angels today?
Yes, apparently we found a straggler. His bird is over there. As he points to the corner of the place where Bine is just sitting obediently next to the wall.
Blue's going to walk over to Vine and kind of just gently pat its side. It's beautiful in a weird way.
He will make a perfect offering.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Does he still have his like javelins and stuff on him?
Yes, they all of the stuff that would be on Bine are still on Bine.
Blue moves over and pulls one of the lightning javelins out, just observing it.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a performance check since you're basically trying to, convince them of what you're doing.
Okay, a lot.
A lot.
18, about 33.
33? Okay. But I say
That's not that much.
they look at you and but they don't seem to Vladimir doesn't seem to pay you too much mind because of the fact that oh, you're inspecting the items.
Vladimir.
Yes.
He slowly walks over. How much information gets brought here from the mainland?
We do not get too much, unfortunately. We cannot have somebody, as you are aware, we cannot teleport to this location. We have to go by land, or in our case, by sea. It takes time. It takes time. Last messenger was about a week ago.
Have you had the pleasure of seeing this place for what it truly is?
He looks at you and goes, "Go on."
Blue pulls out, it's pretty much just a spare mask. Put this over your eyes and look at the ground. It's beautiful.
He grabs the mask and he puts it over his face. And as he does, he sees
You just cut off.
Oh, did I cut off? I'm sorry.
For just a moment.
He puts on the mask and he looks at the ground and you see that is quite and he stops. As
he sees Kazir, doesn't he?
He sees Kazir, who is hiding in the shadows because the mask of true sight.
Yeah, who is still dressed up.
He looks
you
at
see him, don't you?
Yes.
Come out. You can introduce yourself.
Kazir comes out of the shadows with that, and tries to come up with a name.
This here is my
Oh no, never mind then.
friend Alexander.
Thank you.
He stalks in the shadows and helps in case someone has the balls to attack me.
But roll ahead. Go ahead and roll me a deception check.
Okay. 15 plus. That would be a 24.
Nice.
1 second.
One of these times, I want you to roll 2 natural ones just to see the shit that would hit the fan. Everyone
then,
dies that day.
but I see if he rolls 2 nat ones, he'll just go, I use a point of lucky.
Exactly. And then I'll
And
use
then
the
he
Thunder
rolls a
Barb.
third. And then he rolls a fourth.
Yeah, can't deny that.
But I say I
What
sent
was-
you, I did send you that
That was a
information.
no.
By the way, Herma.
Oh.
Please don't play soundboards during a session.
That wasn't a soundboard. That was my actual voice.
That's his voice. he does the no noise.
This is a very good impression of that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, agreed.
That's his happy noise.
I mean, you,
can't do it.
I mean, you had high checks and you were able to successfully preserve it, so it makes sense that it would be that powerful.
Yeah, Winter sent me the stats for my
No
shield, and that
voice?
was my immediate reaction.
Sweet.
I'm gonna share it with y'all so you can see why I make the no noise.
Sure.
Soon you have action open it.
I see why you hold.
It's
Can
it-
has?
No, it's
Oops.
Kark's.
Oh, never mind. I have a two-handed weapon anyway. Never mind.
It's true.
That is a nice cheat.
I was about to say, I mean, you could Garnet, but you'd have to put down the dragon knot.
No, I never put it down.
No, it's mine.
I sleep with it in the bed. Fuck Alosa.
No, it's a nice shield, because you preserve the Fomorian eye in such a way, but I say you're able to get the full effects of what
I
it can
thought-
do.
I thought the Fomorian eye went into my core. Or never mind. He had a
You,
Fomorian. I'm
I
an
was-
idiot.
The Fomorian core went into your sword.
yeah,
Yeah, never mind. I realized what I said after I said it.
it's close enough. Anyways.
Fomorians are fucking ugly.
They are
Yes.
disgusting monsters.
Mm.
Still would though.
They're dope. I do like them. It's just at the same time they are disgusting. That being said, though, you watch as Vladimir looks at you, Blue, and goes, "I can see why you are as high ranked as you are, coming with such protection.
Of course. If
However-
you don't have
However, be on your guard. Our spies have told us over the waters. Some uninvited guests are on their way.
any idea who, or just uninvited?
Nah, we know who they are. We've been following them for some time. They call themselves the Solaires. They are a...
Sun god?
No. I understand your confusion. They are a group of adventurers. Apparently, they met the Ender when he had taken over Pegland.
Wait, so there's. I thought they died.
That is what we thought. But after the capital was saved and the king died, their names started to get around. We've been...
No. I was over there. They were with the caravan, and then they were just on for, what was it, 6 months? I think it was 6 months ago.
Oh, wait,
4
yeah.
months.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Brain scrambled. They
Yeah.
disappeared
4
6 months ago, but 4 months.
It would make sense why you are behind, considering how much time you've spent in Uskar. No. Apparently they have come back and they dealt with what's the name of that city? One of the cities to the south of the capital. And we've been keeping our ties with our spies. And our spy in the capital was able to confirm this information.
Alright.
Either way, we have learned that they are currently heading towards Oshana. But due to what is going on with the island, our normal sea spies are not around.
Alright. I'll keep an eye out. Make sure if I see anything suspicious, he kind of just grabs onto his blade. I'll make sure you know.
This guy's kind of fucking stupid.
No, it's not that it's not that he's stupid. The problem is that Blue has disguised himself as a higher up.
Yeah.
So
Thankfully,
he's
he got a
Blue is
mask.
good at lying.
so he's more this guy can be more talkative because of the fact that Blue is wearing the disguise of a higher up member.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you guys would have went in like, oh, we're gonna stealth, it's like he would have not talked about this stuff at all.
Yeah.
Makes
He would
sense.
have probably smited us at saying Theander's name.
It's true.
I'm surprised he didn't smite Dame.
He almost.
He almost did. Oh, he almost did.
I wonder why Winter's audio is getting really quiet for me.
How am I getting quiet? I literally raised my voice.
I
think
know.
that's for you.
Whenever
Just
you raise your voice, for some reason on my end, you get quieter. Like it's trying to combat you raising your voice. I don't understand it. It's really fucking annoying.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
The only thing I would suggest is logging in and logging back out. Or, I mean, not logging in, but you know.
No, because it's been going on the entire time.
And,
I'll try it.
I don't know.
Okay, Winter, start talking at a normal rate, and then start talking loud.
Hello, my name is Winter Cass Ice. Welcome to my channel.
Okay.
No, yell. At
No,
the top
yell.
of your lungs.
Well, no, I'm not gonna yell at the top of my lungs. I don't want my wife to come up and go, "Are you okay?"
Air your children.
Wow! Can you hear me? Wow!
No, still did it.
Weird.
Must be an audio adjustment on your end then.
I
Yeah.
haven't adjusted any of my audio settings unless the SteelSeries app updated and did an auto thing.
Maybe. I'm hearing him just fine.
I'll have to look at my settings after stream. It's getting really annoying.
Oh my god, Stray, stop.
That's the last one for now.
Okay,
I'll
now
be
do
right
one with
back.
boobs out. I mean, what?
I mean that looks like fucking like if the big bad wolf was a crocodile.
Oh god, you're right.
I'm just saying.
Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to pee.
Absolutely.
How dare.
But yeah, no. Otherwise, this guy would have been so hard to like get information from. He would have taken this information to his grave. But because Blue specifically has a actual uniform of a higher up member.
Okay.
Blue just kind of closes his eyes and looks to the sky. We need to hurry. Another piece of information that I was saving is that I have heard that the main is going to be taking up his blade soon.
There's a worried look on his face.
Oh, this is a good thing for us. You will be away from the capital at the Western Front, fighting the Avatar.
True.
Which means at the capital, well, near it where the spire is, you won't be able to get to us or get information about us, at least for a bit.
You're not wrong, and I do agree. But if he catches wind,
If he catches. Yeah.
I'm back.
we'll have to double down on our operations to make sure that our spies are not found.
Mm.
Otherwise, there's no way that we will get anywhere near the spire. Or if we do, there'll be a pile of bodies waiting for us.
I don't believe they've found the spire yet. At least not from what I've seen, but they will. Eventually.
Hmm.
We need to keep it silent for now,
Indeed.
and we need to hurry.
Indeed. In that case, I assume you are heading forward as fast as possible.
Yes. But I do need rest. I have not rest while coming here, since as you know, you can't teleport, which is oh so annoying.
Indeed. Very inconvenient. But it is manageable.
I need a place to wash up, wash my blade, and then I'll be going.
He points to the house to the left and goes, in there is a, we do keep a wash bin. We keep, mostly me and my brothers watch over this town.
Hmm.
You can rest there as you see fit.
Alright.
Alright.
Now, what do I see?
Garnet, as you walk into the right building, you see a bunch of Asmar, about 5 or 6 of them, and you see Dame.
No, they go like that.
No, listen, no.
Yeah, look, we have been arguing this for quite some time. I am certain, I am beyond certain at this point. They go like that.
No, it goes like this. And he will just, like, turn it completely on its side and roll it.
And
Of course, you're absolutely right.
And he watches they chase after it going, what is wrong with you people? Who are you?
I'm very incompetent.
You know, that makes sense to me, though. That makes perfect sense, and I'm going to start doing that to all of them.
Okay.
Just as many as I can.
Question.
Yes.
How many people are in here right now?
There appear to be 5 in total, aside from Dame.
How many of them are guards?
But I say there are no guards in this room. There are only Asimar.
Okay.
don't
Who
need
looks to be like
guards.
maybe the most highest ranking? The one with the fanciest clothes, perhaps?
You would see a gentleman who is wearing very nice like fur robes, very like druidic in nature.
Okay. I'm gonna just go up to him. Friend, what are you working on? Perhaps I can help you.
Apparently you can't help us. We're trying to put the crystals together for the beacon.
But this is how it goes. It
My
goes
apologies.
like this.
Why? Please tell me how exactly you do this.
Well, it's simple. Watch as you see, and you watch as he grabs a crystal, and he looks at you, and he puts it. You watch as he actually like. It's so weird, by the way, for both Dame and Garnan. You watch as he puts the crystal in, and it almost looks like it's phasing through the stone, almost. And you watch as it like kind of it sticks in and goes. It looks. You would put it in like this. You want the bigger piece sticking outwards, as it acts more as a conduit. I've been trying to explain this to our friend here, but he does not
But
seem
you're
to
wrong.
understand.
I don't think you're right, though.
Okay. I don't like. I want to try myself, but I don't want to mess it up with everyone looking around. Do you mind if we go somewhere like a little more enclosed?
He looks at you and he goes, "But we need to stick to our workshop. We need to stay close."
I know, but I have really bad anxiety, okay? And I can't be working without knowing what I'm doing, and I can't know what I'm doing without being away from everyone while I'm learning.
You know,
Understand?
what if we all turn around instead, just for like 5 minutes while you teach?
But I say, Garnet,
That work?
I would like you to roll me a deception check.
Can I give him the
It
help
would
action?
be with advantage because of the fact that Dame is trying to help you.
Deception, that will be an 18.
Absolutely.
Look,
I rolled
he has a
2 10s.
he has a disability. He needs the space.
You have a +8 to deception?
Yes, I do. Criminal background, motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Because he started as a criminal.
He looks at you and he goes, "You know what? You're right. I am being very insensitive. Come with me." And he actually takes you towards like the back area, like the back of this building, and takes you to like a separate room that looks like a bedroom. And as he closes the door, he goes, "All right, now as you can see, and he like shows
Bam!
you just hit him.
Yeah. I'm
Absolutely.
gonna try to keep it as quiet as possible, but I'm trying to inflict enough damage, not to hurt him per se, more to inflict damage to snap him out of it.
But to say, roll. But to say, roll to hit.
Okay.
Would it be advantage since it's sneaking?
Yes, it would be with advantage
Unexpecting
because
it?
this is a surprise attack, so this would be with advantage.
Yes.
Just strength because I'm smacking to hit.
Yep.
Do I add proficiency?
You are not proficient with fists.
Okay. 18 again.
But I say 18
Not
does.
everyone is proficient in fist.
No, because because that's martial arts, and there's specific fighting styles that have to do with fists. Like any person can punch, but like it actually takes somebody who's skilled to do it proficiently. That's why
Makes sense.
that's why fighters have the unarmed fighting style, and why monks have martial arts.
Yeah.
They don't. Just monks are just proficient in simple weapons and short swords.
Really?
In their class, like in their level 1 abilities, one of them is literally called martial arts. But anyways, not the point.
Anyways.
Moving on. But as a Garnan, you deal 1 plus your strength and damage, so that would be 8 points if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal. I'm not trying to kill him.
You knock him unconscious.
Shit.
I mean,
I don't know why I didn't expect that.
Dude, they look malnourished.
They have like 1 hit point each.
I think it goes away if he's dead.
It might go away if he's unconscious.
He's just gonna start trying to. Actually, you know what? He's a witch. He's got healing.
Yes, you're also a paladin, and you have
Lay
healing.
on hand.
1
I'm
point.
just gonna do like 5, I guess.
Okay, you kill him for 5, and he comes back to consciousness. What
Slipped.
What happened?
Tripped.
I tripped.
Roll a deception check. With advantage because of the fact that he didn't see it happen.
God damn it! What is with me? 16.
He looks at you and goes, "You need to be more careful. Oh, my aching head. Oh, goodness. Well, either way, let me show you how to do this."
Oof.
I was like, Garnan, roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Oh.
That's pretty high.
Alright, you actually
19.
have to kill him this time.
Garnan, as you watch him do this, there's gotta be something going on. This person is so lackadaisical about what he's doing, and he just doesn't, it's almost like he doesn't seem to, like, you just punched somebody, and even if this was an accident, you would imagine this person would be freaking out or upset or mad. But the fact that they just immediately went back to their work, they didn't even flinch. They just didn't even see there as a problem, and they just went back to trying to put, and you're watching as this person is like explaining to you how to put the crystal in properly. Whatever this is, it's not normal. You don't know if you could actually slap someone out of this.
I stabbed someone out of it.
Listen, I'll give you the ultimate freedom. Shh, shh.
I mean, that is Blue's ultimate freedom.
The dark, but yeah.
It's just
She is the Raven Queen person.
God, it's like seeing the image of someone merging Slowpoke and Slowpoke and Machoke. So they're
Here's a
combination of
question:
Slowchoke.
would I hear that?
God.
I would say perception check with disadvantage because of the
Sure.
fact that
Bodies hit the floor.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
20 or 19. 19?
But I say you do hear like a sound.
I think he's heard bodies hit the floor enough to know.
Yeah, I think he puts it together immediately. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll look over to the person beside me and be like, you know what? Can you help me out too? Because like I'm starting to doubt myself, and I'm getting a little embarrassed myself. Can we go back there too, you and me?
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Whoops, wrong one. That'll be a 16.
Nice.
Shh, no tears, only dreams now.
They look at you and go, "Well, are you sure? We might be disturbing them."
You know, I think they'll understand.
Do I have Dispel Magic prepared?
Do you?
No, you have counterspell, but do you have dispel?
That's what I'm looking
I
for.
wonder if they have the magic. No, because that was a different faction. That was Broken Skull. I was thinking they might have that detect magic thing up.
No, you don't want that spell. You want dispel.
Yeah, but I mean, like they have that
What level
the
spell
thing
is
in.
it? I
That's
do have Dispel Magic prepared.
3rd level.
Yeah, 3rd level. Okay.
Dame, you watch as he goes. All right, but we'll explain ourselves as we go in, though.
Exactly, exactly. And I'll put my hand on his shoulder, walk in.
Let's say, as you're slowly going up there, Garnan,
Dispel Magic, 3rd level.
3rd level. As you cast Dispel Magic, nothing seems to happen.
Really?
And he looks he looks over and goes, "Did you say something?"
Yeah, I asked a question. Why does the stone face through?
Oh, that's because it is a very special property. Apparently, this stone is very special. It is only found at the bottom of the ocean. This is known as a rainbow stone. As you put it in here, it amplifies the magic of the Neo Naga.
The thing is, those are actual things, and they let you see the sun through the clouds, and they're awesome.
It's true.
Oh yeah, those things. Those are.
As we walk in, I want to turn the corner, close the door, and then punch my teacher and his, being that he's awake, non-lethal.
Okay, so as you walk in the door and the door closes, you watch as he looks at you, Garnan, and looks at the other guy, and he goes, I'm so sorry. Our friend here, he is trying to learn and...
Yeah,
roll the hit.
13.
That hits. They're not wearing armor.
And then 16 to hit the other.
Yeah, no. That is successful. What is your strength modifier?
It is +5. It's non-lethal damage.
So 6 points of damage. So yes, you knock out both of them.
I heard a body hit the floor. I thought this was what we were doing.
Yeah, I tried it in case, I could snap him out of it. It didn't
Right,
work.
yeah, I tried that with Bind. They dominated him.
Yeah, I also tried Dispel Magic. Didn't do shit.
Yeah, so do you want to just knock these guys out? Just the same shit. They're really dumb, so like...
I think they're dumb because they're under some sort of effect.
Obviously. Let's just fucking do it. It's not hard. Come on. And then I want to... hey, there's like 3 more out there. Hey, we're really struggling in here. Can you guys... Actually, know what? I'll come out there, because I have 3 attacks per turn.
Hold on. Before you do it, there could be someone walking in. We're in here to be, away from people.
Someone guarding the door can just hold
This
action
is some
to hit.
Skyrim bullshit.
Must have been the wind.
It must have been the wind, yeah. I'm about to say... So I'm going to ask this question. Are you guys going to just knock these guys out?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to say roll the hit.
Gonna be
This is not going
billion, 25, 12, and 24.
You successfully knock all of them out.
Nice.
Hey, maybe you could... that other guy felt... You got this. You got me.
It's like, all right, guys, high five, ooh, handshake, ooh, thumbs
Just-
up.
Garnan's
Good job.
it is like a mixture of improvised and practiced, but he hits the exact same spot on their face every single time. It is consistent, like straight on where the neck meets the jaw.
Oh, raw punch, really? Oh,
Ow.
that's where you hit to knock someone out of a fight
Yeah.
permanently.
All right, now we drag him to the back room.
Shh, shh. No, no tears. Just dreams.
I mean, you want to put him in Blue's dungeon?
Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna try to talk to Blue. Turning on sending.
I got a
Talking-
sending stone. Hold up, and I'll throw him the sending stone.
I also have a sending stone.
Oh, you do? All right, pass that back.
Yeah, we all have a sending stone to Blue, I think.
I didn't know that.
He tosses it back. Blue, I'm talking really quiet because we're kind of in the middle of territory, as you know. Tried smacking them to get him out of it. Didn't work. Tried dispelling. Didn't work. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. But they immediately started getting back to work, so it's definitely strong, whatever it is.
You just hear Blue taking a piss. Just
Are you pissing?
Hey.
uh, yeah, it's an ability, not a spell. Give me a minute. He was in the washroom. Just I rolled for it. Alright. I'm coming. Just. Alright, Blue's gonna head to that house.
All right.
They're washing up.
Are you being like quiet about it, or are you just doing it?
Not really, just kind of doing it, just looking curious.
Vladimir does give you a look as you go. He doesn't stop you, but you know he's clocking you.
Looks back. I'm just kind of curious what's going on in there. Haven't really been this close to this sort of operation in a... God, how long has it been? Just... How long ago was the Peglin thing?
Oh gosh, that would have been. Oh, I
Almost
gotta
a
look at-
year at this point.
Yeah, about a year at this point.
And, he just kind of motions to his mask being that of a wizard. Stuff like this is interesting.
Mhm. You watch as he kind of rubs his tendrils. It's actually kind of gross when you really look at it.
I'm very curious. Do you smoke, or can your kind smoke?
Yes, we can smoke just fine. I personally don't. It's a nasty habit, but but it is something that some of my brothers do. In fact,
Oh.
it is quite useful with our tendrils, though. We are easier to hold the pipe.
Well, I have some cigars, in case I meet your brothers. When I meet your brothers.
My brothers are currently in the back. They're trying to make sure. He points to the back two houses, and he comments. They are currently working on the two of the other crystals, and one other group just putting the finishing touches on the last one, as well as the ones
Alright.
that the two new ones are working on. Soon the beacon will be activated.
I'll go talk to them in a minute.
Hmm.
Just, I'm going to see how my angel's doing. He's gonna head into the place.
Alright. So, and as you do, you walk in to see Damon and Garnan putting the last body in the back room.
Why is this guy so heavy? Oh, hey, Blue.
You wouldn't know it's blue. Well, no, you'd. No, Dane wouldn't know it's
I
blue.
wouldn't know it. I would look up at blue.
It's blue. It's blue. It's blue. It's blue.
Fuck. Jesus. Who's that? Who is that?
God, you need to learn.
So you watch as Kazir comes out of the shadow.
Oh, hi, Kazir. I forgot you were there. Oh, Kazir was out of the shadow as soon as Blue told him to come out.
I like to imagine that you just fell back into the shadow the moment after Blue introduced you.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
So you were there the entire time Blue was taking a piss.
Ew.
Don't want to think about that, but
I like
yeah, probably would.
I like to imagine Kazir was looking away, like, oh god.
Yeah, definitely.
Really whipping your dick
got
out
his
like
back.
that?
I was gonna head over and. Alright, let's put them into my dungeon.
That's a good idea. That might break it, actually.
Maybe. He's gonna
Yeah.
open.
I mean, it's a
Gonna put
different plane of existence, right?
Which, as you open the dungeon, nothing bad happens. It works as planned.
Yeah. It isn't teleporting, it's
It is
taking me in a different place.
Yeah, exactly. But I say this is literally like planar travel.
It's a door,
Wait,
not
so
a
would
portal.
would that be the same as Misty Step?
No, Misty Step is teleportation. But I say
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
what Nimnak's portable dungeon does is it's literally it is literally like using
Door.
Yeah, it's a doorway to another plane. It's like using planar shift.
I've been equating it more to a bag of holding.
Pretty
I'm-
much.
I mean,
Still counts.
if we're gonna
Similar.
if we're gonna be super technical here, though, it would be more this. Nimnak's portable dungeon was designed to be similar to the spell Demiplane, which is a spell that does exist that high level spellcasters can cast, where they literally create a demi-plane of existence.
Alright. Taking them in there.
All right, are you like putting
Just-
them? Are you locking them up? Are you putting them in a room?
Yeah. Locking them in a room with a note. Just sit tight.
We'll bring
Be back
food.
later.
We'll bring food later.
He's leaving some food in there, but they're trapped.
They are. You are my prisoners. I hope you're comfortable though.
Maybe
Garan is going to pump 5 lay on hands into one of them to bring him back up, see if it works.
I mean, if you put
Dame.
in a point of lay on hands, they will come to consciousness.
Oh, then I'll just put 1 in.
Dame, hold your action to punch him in the face.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
As they get up, oh my head. Where are we?
You're he would have been
I'm
doing,
in the
he would have do the same one that he did before.
As a Dame, do you actually punch him in the face?
I almost do, but then cancel it.
Okay, duly noted. Duly noted.
You're in a safe place. What do you remember?
What are you talking about? I was in a safe place before. We need to keep working on the beacon.
Punch him.
Punch him out.
Damn it.
But between the two of you, you're not come out again. I imagine just every time I'm hearing the boxing bell.
Ding ding.
Knockout.
Hey!
go.
Oh!
Let's
Perfect.
just leave him here. We'll leave him here, fix him later. Let's go.
Well, maybe you'll give it some time. Maybe when they wake up on their own.
Alright, bro.
Maybe.
Let's go. Before he notices a lack of sound.
You lock the door behind you.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Asking a question. Asking for a friend.
I leave, Blue's taking down his thing, then going back out.
As you come back out, he looks at you and goes, "So how's the progress going over there?"
It's going at a normal pace. They're trying to teach my angel, but between you and me, he's kind of a dipshit.
No, so he is incompetent.
Hopeless is more like it.
Yeah,
Just from the
he's
shadow.
incompetent.
Just from the shadow, just like an idiot is more like.
He'll be taught, just it'll take him a bit longer. Which, I mean, anyone helping will speed it up.
I just like to imagine Blue as being very serious and his shadow is laughing.
I mean,
Kazir would be definitely not trying to not laugh, at least.
I know.
The voice he's putting on, it's pretty much intentionally not showing any emotion.
Oh,
Other
100%.
than tired.
I'm talking about my imagination, where I just like the thought
yeah.
of like Blue shadow being Kazir and Kazir's laughing.
Fair.
I mean, Kazir is usually the one who's serious and Blue's laughing. So we get to swap positions for a minute.
That Vladimir looks at you and goes, "As long as he does what he's supposed to, there won't be any issues."
Hey, well, you mind taking me to your brothers, introducing me?
Absolutely. Follow me.
He follows.
And he will, for the sake of brevity, he does introduce you to his two brothers, who look very similar to him. They are ones with like tendrils coming down their chins. You see that they are, but hold on, let me pull up their names.
Glad, Brad, and Clad.
No, one is named Vladimir. There is his older brother Joseph, and his even older brother. Oh gosh, hold on, notes. And his older brother John.
Vladimir, Joseph, and John. Those gifted names or birth names?
Birth names. We are initially from a total war, but we came into this life when we found our true calling. And after you watch as they all kind of bow their heads and they kind of like, there's a moment of solace. And after our original master passed, were found by the Neo Naga, who gave us purpose once more.
If you purpose a nice place to get water and sleep, that's quite nice of them.
Indeed. But we will never forget Ragard the Thrasher. And you watch as they all just kind of do like a salute. Oh, the amount of ships he sank. The amount of destruction that he caused. And you know that you know his children, his progeny, they would have become vastly powerful krakens. But at least as their priests, we found a new purpose. And we now can lead the Neo Naga to greater heights.
Oh, you're all clerics.
Clerics are not quite the proper term. Our people are very much similar to warlocks.
Oh. Close enough.
Indeed, we are very powerful though, and higher up, and representatives of Theander.
I do not doubt it. You're having an entire town under your hands. That must feel amazing.
Well, they have felt the Naga's embrace.
That sort of power, the power to change the world, make it better, make it new.
Indeed. Soon the world will fall into water. And once it does, the world will be a much better place. And for helping the Neo Naga, we will earn our positions. But first, we must bring our master back to the world.
Someday soon, the rainbow serpent will come back and swallow the moon.
You would
And the world will be covered in water.
Oh, what a peaceful world it will be.
Who is going to look at the older siblings? I was told that you two smoke. Is
Mm,
that correct?
yes, you would be correct on that.
Who's going to kind of reach into one of his pockets underneath his cloak and produce two incredibly fancy cigars.
And you just smoke it up with them.
Eh, and he's offering it to them.
If you do not, if you don't stop them, they'll each take one, and they will start smoking.
I will take my rest. Good luck with this. Do you mind if I is that bird under your influence?
That is fine. If all goes according to plan, at nightfall the beacon will be activated.
I know, but do you have that bird under your influence, and if so, for how long?
Yes, but I say that that bird will be under my. You watch as Vladimir looks at you and goes, "That bird will be under my control for roughly about another 3 hours before I have to tie it down."
Alright.
Sorry to interrupt real quick. In the house, I'd probably be taking the crystals out of the rock if I could.
Oh, absolutely. But I say you could easily just pull the crystals right out. And as you grab them, you pull them up. But again, Dave, you feel that weird sensation. It's like, again, it feels like something is wriggling in your mind.
Wriggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'll ignore it for now.
Absolutely.
Keep going.
But after
Did anything happen when Garnan touched him, or did he touch him at all? I don't remember.
I mean, he didn't touch him at all. You rolled the stone right away. I mean, if you want to touch him, you certainly can.
Nah.
I hate to interrupt. It just came to mind, and yeah.
Well, he would likely help
Whoa.
Dame.
Why are
Once
we
he sees what he's
touching
doing.
people? That's kind of weird.
Meanwhile, at the gate, Philman just looks at Henrik.
Better question: why aren't you?
Because I'm massaging Philman's big manly muscles, obviously.
Oh, right there. Thanks. Thank
And
you.
then I'm and then while he's distracted, I pump full of steroids.
Enjoy that 22 strength score.
Shh. Yes, cry. Patrick,
That
you're
was
evolving. I am. Now grow.
Vladimir,
Yes.
do you mind coming outside the gates with me for a minute? I noticed something on my walk here, and I want to show you it.
Yeah, I can take a look at it. He looks at his two brothers. Make sure they're still working. We want the crystals ready to go for the beacon. As you guys walk, Vladimir starts speaking in Aquan. And you watch as these individuals with tendrils for hair just kind of like, and they start like adjusting the crystals and on the beacon.
I will have my... What was Kark's name again?
Say Kark's name is
Rager.
Yeah.
No, George.
No. You were right, Rager.
Alexander.
No, Alexander is Kazir's.
Oh.
I will have my guards, Kark's name, watch over the ones that in the building that you were watching over while you come out.
He gives a nod, and you watch as Rhaegar or Karek like walks over to the building, and he looks in, and just sees Karnan and Dave.
I turn to look at Karek as he comes in.
Which
Kark.
Yes, what are you doing?
Working.
Backwards.
Fair enough. And he just steps on the outside. He just stays on the outside and just has his back to the door.
Blue is going to lead him out towards the tree line,
Okay.
hoping that he can get the sight of the I can never remember their names. The fey creatures.
Oh, the Magnolians.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
Magnolians.
As you guys get closer, to the tree, he goes, "I would not do that if I were you."
This is what I was going to show you.
Yes,
There.
you're speaking of the tree people, correct?
There.
Yes,
Magnolians gathered around. They're watching.
yes, they have been watching us for a while. We don't know their intentions. They haven't exactly been helping the people in what is the name, Celeste, but they haven't exactly been. They haven't exactly been turning against them. They are some kind of neutral party. Ugh. What drives a man to be neutral?
Sounds.
What a weird take.
It would be more like them watching a play. They're not neutral simply because they don't care about the outcome.
You see a smile across his face. They would
They
care.
will.
They will care when their precious forest is under salt water.
Yeah.
Either way, we should return back to the town before.
Blue's going to kind of stretch and just look towards the Magnolians, casting message using the stretch as the
Well,
S thing.
first things first. Roll me a perception check to see if you can see a Magnolian.
It's just casting towards it, but actually casting it towards Alosa.
All right. What do you say?
It's gonna. And he's dead.
Bye, Harma.
Alright. I have someone outside the gates.
Do we want to take him out?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Vlad.
Yes.
I haven't had the experience of flying before, and since you have that bird under your control for 3 more hours, do you mind?
I do not think that would be wise. That bird is food. He is to satisfy one of our masters.
How would it not be wise, though?
It would not be wise because even if I do have control, one slip up and that thing regains its control, its sensibilities, it will fly away.
True. Alright.
Better to keep him nearby.
That sounds sensible enough. He's just gonna keep looking towards the trees. He's gonna see if he can see any magnolia.
We'll go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh. You don't see one. That's a 1.
Yeah,
so
you,
no.
yeah, no. I mean, there's one. Oh, it's a tree. Look, guys, it's Bigfoot. Bigfoot just turns. Whoa. This ain't about me. This is about you.
Blue's keeping him facing towards the forest so that the others can get a surprise round.
Absolutely. So you're gonna try to keep his focus.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Go ahead and just roll me a general persuasion check because you're trying to keep his focus.
You want Kazir to attack too, or stay hidden? For
Yes.
I mean, if anybody could get a sneak attack on him, it's Kazir right now.
Yeah,
We'll attack him just waiting for the
Well, I will
Others.
I will say this, Kazir, you would be the one to see the rest of the party sneak up on this guy. I'm about to say with 27, I'm gonna just roll a. I'm just gonna roll a singular stealth check. The party is very quiet, and they are sneaking up. And as they get within about 10 feet, Kazir, you would be the first one to be able to do something. Do you want to take this opportunity?
Yes, I do. Would this be a with just checking? Does this thing my brain is it a fey?
It is not a fae.
Okay.
This thing is a
Just checking
monstrosity.
because then yeah, okay. Shadowblade it is.
And this would be with advantage.
Oops.
Uh,
Oh, 30.
Blue's- Oh, God.
And because
Holy
of
shit.
and because of assassinate, this is
It's a crit.
it's an auto crit.
Oh fuck yeah.
I mean, would you like? You should have done it before. You should have added some poison.
Yeah, I should have, but
It's
oh well, too
fine.
late.
Blue's just gonna say, you know.
Oh wait, yeah, never
So-
mind. I real
So first things first. But I say that die is doubled, so that is 15 points of damage.
Blue's g- uh, Blue
Oh.
says, when those fillets do show up, I think you and your brothers, us, if I decide to stay here long enough, fuck 'em up.
Well, wouldn't that be the so 15, and then why don't you go ahead and roll me your sneak attack die there?
Oh yeah.
66.
oh, no. 66. 16.
Times 2, so 32.
32
Boy.
plus 10
Well, plus 15 to actually plus
plus
15.
15. So 32 plus 15,
So
that's
47.
47.
And
Fuck.
as he feels that stab into his chest, I'm about to say I would ask Herma what he wanted to do, but he left the chat.
Yeah. He said he'd be back into text, but what does GAFAW?
Fuck. It was just me rolling an outline.
Oh.
But I say, well, no matter what, but I say, Philman is going to take this opportunity and unleash 3 attacks on this guy. So let's
Is he
start.
gonna flank with Kazir?
Oh, he 100%, you know it. So I'm going to go ahead and roll for him real fast. He's going to go ahead first swing with his claw. Yeah, with a 30, that's a hit. Second attack. Natural 20. And third attack is still going to hit. Even if this guy casts shield, there's no way he could shield against Billman. So let me go ahead and just roll the damage real fast. So that is first... it's going to be 15 points damage. And I'm just going to go ahead and roll the other normal attack. That is going to be 13. And now the crit. Oh, near max damage. That is
Nice.
25 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
This guy is still standing, but he is hurt.
So now you got Bimp.
Yep, Bimp.
Knuckle.
But I say Bimp is going to try to do this as quietly as possible. The problem it's a spellcaster that's
Blue-
hard.
Blue's going to open up that little box that has the Stone of Silence in it,
Oh.
just aimed at him, so he can't scream and explosions won't make noise.
She looks at you when you do that, and she will look and she will cast Fireball. But I say because of the silence, it will make no sound, and because she is an evocation wizard, you guys will take no damage.
We
I don't know if you're looking at chat.
I have not
Oh.
looked at chat. That is a good.
Does a 26
Herma
hit?
said.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I should
he's-
have been look.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Foxy.
you mean shot? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
that
shooting
was a
the
while
H-pad.
ago. You meant the Discord chat. I thought you meant.
Yeah.
Does a 26 hit?
26 absolutely hits. Again, even with shield, there's no way. And this guy does have magic resistance. It is indeed.
It is.
He does succeed on the check against Bimp.
Arma's gonna type in like 7
I-
different dice to roll.
He succeeded against Bimpsy.
He's adding a charge from his hunter cloak.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
But I mean, it's
Nice
still.
silvery barbs.
I mean, you could silvery barbs. Do you want to silvery barbs him?
Sure. Well, silvery barbs is save.
Mark off the spell slot. That is a failure.
Ray. And I'm giving the next.
Is he
advantage.
resistant to immune, lightning, acid, or necrotic?
He would be resistant to lightning and fire. Oh, that's still gonna hurt a lot.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Uh,
15,
currently 24 damage.
32. That is a 32, and then 37 plus her intelligence, 42 points of fire damage, which is cut in half to 21.
And now for the second attack.
God,
Sharpshooter,
absolutely.
15 to hit.
A 15. He is going to cast Shield, which Bimp is going to use. 16.
So the 16 hit.
He would cast Shield, but Bimp is going to cast Counterspell.
That's just automatic. No.
Yep, about to say Shield is too low of a spell.
So hit.
Yes.
Well, I mean, he is a warlock, but I don't know.
Yeah, he is a warlock. He does not have high enough AC. But they're spellcasters. You know how it is.
Yeah.
It looks like it's gonna be 30 damage. Wait, yep, 30 damage.
Okay, 30 damage plus 24, so 54.
4 plus what?
I've been adding up the damage. Don't you worry.
Right.
So I am going. He needs to roll He needs to roll a die real fast to see if he can pull this off.
Still, you got a Losa and Knack left.
Yeah, as he takes the shots and it goes through his chest, you watch as he's bleeding profusely. But Blue, you see like writhing. You see almost these little writhing tentacles patching up his wounds enough. He is at 1 hit point. And Alosa is.
Welcome back.
Alosa.
He's at 1 hit point.
Yeah, because of Henrik, he is at 1 hit point, and only because he was able to make the save did he be able to stay conscious.
Man.
But I say Alosa is just gonna walk up to him, and like most of the time, you guys see Alosa very much in control, very much a very kind and gentle person. She walks
Watching
up
through
to
the window.
She walks up to him and grabs him by his throat. And you see her mouth some words that only Kazir can understand because of observant. As you see her say, "This is for my country." And very fitting that would be a natural 20.
Yes.
She can hear Dame cheering from inside the house.
And you
He
guys
is dead.
and you guys watch as his body, like almost the life starts to come out of this person's body as they start to mummify and crumple to dust.
She cast inflict wounds.
Oh yeah. Level 3.
I want to whistle for Bind immediately after.
About to say, Blue, you just watch right in front of you're standing right in front of this person, not even lifting your hand. You watch as just in Alosa's hand, you watch as he. You know what? I'm gonna roll it just for funsies. Why not? I'm just curious how much damage this will do. Let's see here. At base, it's 3d10. She casts it at their level, so it's 5d10.
Nice.
I'm just curious how much damage this will do, so.
A lot. I
Oh,
think.
sweet Jesus.
It's a crit too, so
Yep.
a lot.
And
I think.
yes, 23, 30, 32, 64 points of necrotic damage. Massive overkill.
Yeah. Blue's gonna just scoop up his stuff.
Do I see this happen?
No. This is outside of
No.
the town.
Fuck. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Okay. You guys hide again. I'll be back.
I can't slip back into the shadows, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
I like to
wasn't
imagine
sure
you were like halfway out of the shadows when you stabbed him, and then you
Oh,
just
yeah, that makes sense.
after that all happened, you're just kind of like a nod of
One
approval.
foot still in the shadow, just enough to slip back in.
Exactly.
Blue's going to sort of start. He's gonna tell him go hide again, and he's gonna kind of just run it into the town. Do the others seem like they've been notified of his death or anything?
No.
Blue's gonna knock on the door where the others are. Go out of town. We're doing an assassin job. Hide with the others.
Karik kind of gives a nod. You're sure that they'll fall for this?
Maybe. We just killed the other one.
That's fair, but they might just turtle up.
Do I have
Okay.
bind back? Or different one?
I'm fine with you.
Which Bine is in the corner of this area, and he does seem to be a little bit. He seems confused.
I'll go over to bind. Hey, buddy, and I'll do a quick whistle.
As you do that, you watch as the rest of them all give a look at you. Because while the two were hiding out, don't forget the rest of the town had a bunch of people with tendrils for hair. And as you
Blue's just. Blue's
I
come,
thought we were in
following.
private.
well, your specific words were, "I go out and I whistle for him."
Alright. I should have thought.
Blue's following. He just kind of looks at them. I was given permission. We're gonna take it out, check it over. He's the one who knows about the bird, so that way we can find out if it's gonna be a proper sacrifice for our master.
Roll me a deception check with disadvantage.
I give the help action?
Not in this
Or
case.
don't- Yeah, I wasn't really sure. I didn't think so.
I'm gonna use a point of lucky. That's 14 plus 11. So it would be 25.
25. Better say I will roll for them.
I'm definitely gonna quicken my pace over to Bind as I realize I've made my mistake.
Better say Blue. They look at you, and they go and they mutter words, and unfortunately, you do not understand what they're saying. You get the sense that they're not backing down from you.
I think he cut out for a quick
yeah,
second
you
there.
go-
Did I
I'm
cut
gonna
out?
let you go.
God, for fuck's
Yeah.
sakes!
It's always at the worst times.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe,
we can hear you
yeah.
now. It was just like
For fuck's sakes, God, fucking.
it was just like out in at the perfect time.
But
Yeah.
as you you watch as these creatures go, like one of these creatures comes up to you and mutters some words in a language you do not understand. But they do
That
not,
part we got.
but they do not seem to be backing down from you.
Fuck, I
Exactly.
fucked up. I fucked up.
And Blue is going to look them dead in the eyes and cast tongues. Did you just say to me?
I said that food is for the master. We had a deal.
Yes, it's for the master. But he came from the mainland. That land has an abyssal plague going on into it. We're just making sure that the bird isn't affected. Because if we feed the master poison, who's going to get in trouble?
Oh, that's not poison. That's power. Amber Glow would love it. He already is infected.
Alright. Well then, forgive my ignorance. I came from the mainland, so I don't know much.
Ignorance indeed.
Dame, check over the bird here. Don't bring it outside.
I'll nod and begin to do like an inspection of Vine. Something.
Which is standard issue for you. You've done this literally a billion times since you were born. Right, taking care of hippogriffs has literally been your life. So as you do so, like, Vine has no problems just holding still and letting you inspect their body. And after a while, like, yeah, he's fine. There doesn't seem to be anything physically wrong with him, and you look at him and you see him, like, responding to your commands now.
He wouldn't. Okay. Yeah, I will give him a stay command. A very quiet stay command, but
he will do so.
Alright.
You guys watch as two groups of angels come out, and they start putting this, like, stone covered in crystals next to this statue in the center of this village, which appears to be, like, the symbol of a lion.
Okay.
You watch as you watch as Joseph comes out and goes, Vladimir, where are you?
Blue's going to go over to him. I need you to follow me.
Why so?
Vladimir went outside the gates. One of those magnolias grabbed him.
Roll a deception check.
Okay. 28.
28?
Yes, 28.
He gives you a look going, you're kidding.
And not.
I should have known that those Magnolians could not be trusted. They were just waiting for an opportunity. No. My brother has made his choice. We need to finish the beacon. Speaking of, best make sure that your angels are doing their job. The second to last crystal will be done momentarily.
Right.
Excuse me, it's blue, isn't it?
Oh,
Blue? You
Fuck.
mean like the Solaires?
Oh no, shit,
You're an idiot.
fuck. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna draw my javelin of lightning and throw it at him.
I need everybody to roll initiative!
So you're a fucking idiot.
Oh,
Yeah,
That-
yeah, I'm 13 ahead.
Okay.
This is great.
Blue is
Well,
just gonna.
he wouldn't have heard. He would not have heard the the cover name.
Yeah,
That's.
but you're not giving
I would
him.
have should have. I should have.
You're not giving him any time to explain, any time to defuse. You're just chucking it.
Yeah, no, fuck this. It's over.
Okay, Blue's
It's
killing you
Jover,
after
dude.
combat. Okay.
Yeah, that's later issues.
Do we actually have to roll initiative?
Yes.
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 Yes, we're
making
doing
sure.
it.
I fucked it. I fucked it. I'm sorry. Ah,
Ugh.
9. It's gonna be a
8.
13 to hit him.
Blue's kicking Dame out of the party after this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can I shoot him out?
Sure.
7.
22.
At least we liked Belwraith.
I miss Belwraith anyway, so you know what? That's fine.
Yo, I
Dame
promise.
said. Dame said he has a
Oh
way.
my fucking god.
Dame said he has a way.
Oh.
That's so dumb. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Dame said he has a way. Let him do it. It
Shit.
fails so badly.
Hey, I
Hey.
recovered it though.
Hey,
I
everybody.
recovered that one. This
to be-
one I can't.
To be fair, everybody in this party has come up with one plan that went really fucking south.
True.
Yeah,
True.
even
We were all
even and blues have been borderline insane sometimes.
We
You know
were
what? This
telling him-
is.
We were
this is a
telling him to be
character.
stealthy. We're gonna be quiet. Go in, just check around. He
Yeah, but he
lands
had-
in the place.
Yeah. Meh. This is how it's gonna go anyway. I don't care. No
I at
regrets.
least- I at least wanted to call the party
Um,
into the town first before we attack.
I'm not even here. Oh, this is lovely. Hey,
So-
Winter, does a 13 hit?
I'm gonna say a 13 does not hit.
Fuck. Okay, well the lightning still will.
Do we have a battle map for this?
Yes, we do, but I'm quickly writing down initiative first.
Can Blue roll
I
the-
got a 9 on
So-
mine.
So 25 to 20.
fucking 22.
Can you give me a dex save for him as well?
I will in just a second.
For sure.
Can Blue roll deception to make it look like he's just confused with being called Blue?
But I say he should certainly try.
And I try.
Absolutely. But 20 to 15.
Me too. Wait, never mind. Shh.
The dice always hate me with initiative.
Dude, you have such a high dex. It's actually kind of crazy that you end up with low initiative.
Yeah.
Barb's was a bit ago, so I'm gonna use that advantage.
I have no idea why I'm so off.
But I say
Bring deception.
30 deception, duly noted. But I say 15 to 10. Oh boy.
One rolled so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
No, this is gonna be bad.
Maybe because canonically we weren't expecting combat. from an idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, in a way,
Yeah.
yeah, it's very fitting. But I say, once again, 10 to 5.
9.
I got 8.
7, 8, 9. Why was 6 scared of 7? Because I ate 9.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen too.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What
eat
do I
you.
have?
Call me Scolvin, scrumdiddlyumptious.
Yum yum.
Boy, howdy.
Dame,
Does changeling meat taste good?
will Dame allow Blue to smack him upside the head if they survive this?
Absolutely. Yeah, Blue, if you turn to look at Dame, he has the biggest, fucking goddamn it expression on his face. Like, instant regret.
And then 5 to 1.
Shit, I was
Oh.
muted. I got a 7. I didn't hear you.
Okay.
My exterior's higher, so I go first.
Oh, what is your dexterity, Garnet?
7.
Your dexterity is 7.
No, my dexterity is 11.
But Plus,
Oh, I misheard you. My bad. Yeah, no, my dexterity is 11. I got a 7.
okay, that's really
Oh, at
cool.
least I'm not the only one fucking up.
You did a pretty massive fuck up, my guy.
Yeah, I did the bigger fuck up, but you know what?
A big old.
Change the spotlight. I'm the smaller fuck up now. You're the more recent one, therefore you're the bigger one.
I don't think
That's how that
works.
works. Nah, it is. It is.
No.
All right.
No.
So with a 30, but as a blue, he does seem surprised. Like he believes you that you're confused.
He's just genuinely confused.
Okay, let me just.
Can you give me a dex save?
I can. Just give me a sec.
No, you don't get it. You don't deserve it.
That was
Such a bad fuck up. That's about that's the lowest I've ever been in all my entire D&D career. That is the lowest I've been.
A bit.
Yeah.
He picked a whole batch of whoopsie daisies.
I mean,
Let me check the
least-
DC because I'm not sure what it is.
That
DC 13.
that I failed. I rolled a 4.
He takes 10 lightning damage, and I think as a bonus, or I'm not sure if it's bonus or free action, but I can get on my steed and fucking ditch.
I say, hold on. Let me just adjust this real fast. And are you just like are you just booking it to your steed?
I'm already at Bind.
Well,
Yeah.
like you had to walk a little bit of ways away to get to where Blue and.
Lightning would have, the javelin of lightning would have been in the thing. So I figure whichever, because I was going straight towards Bind and was already there.
Yeah, you
Because
were
I
already.
had just checked.
Yeah,
over.
you were already there, but then you like had to go. You went up to Blue and called him by name.
I was picturing that I called him like while I was near Bind.
If that's the case, then I will believe you. It's perfectly fine. I mean, it's not like you use unlike everybody else, you don't use half your movement to, like, mount Vine, because you have mountain combatant that takes you 5 feet.
Yeah, it is born to the saddle. Mounting or dismounting a creature only costs 5 feet. So I would get on Vine, and instead of leaving, I'm actually gonna draw the lance and charge the guy.
Absolutely, but we will deal with that in a second.
Yeah, that's when my turn comes. So.
So confused.
Yeah, you are so confused, and they believe your confusion, but you do hear an outburst of battle.
It's a 5-foot wide line. We would have gotten hit by that.
It's true. Well, actually, based on the angle, hold on. I'll tell you what. I'll put it up on the map, and you can tell me what you guys think. Speaking of,
I want Blue to get hit by it.
Yeah, it would actually help add to the lie.
There you guys go.
It was standing.
Yeah, that would
by
hit
him.
Blue. That would hit Blue.
And by the by, for those that are right here, you guys are technically just outside of the town, but I didn't want to put you guys off map.
My roll
It's
play
a
is
DC
fucking
13.
breaking.
Is it just blurry or?
Can you guys see okay?
It's just
I can see
breaking.
it just fine. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a loading, I think is what you mean.
You guys
No,
can,
it was breaking.
you guys can control your characters and everything.
Yeah, I got.
Oh,
I don't have control of bind, but
Oh, hold on. I can fix that real fast.
okay. Yeah, I think that would hit Blue. It'd be a DC 13 dex.
He passes, but he still takes
5
damage.
damage. 5 damage.
Okay.
Can you control him
Then
now?
it's halved, so 2.
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. I'd say Herma, you can control Henrik, all right?
Yep. I think. Let me check.
Garnan, can you? Better say, well, can you control Garnan, all right? Oh wait, no, you're dealing with your screen right now.
Yeah.
Familiar.
These people don't know Blue's the one who brought in that guy.
I'm getting the option. Okay, it's still breaking. Good God. Okay,
God.
yeah, I can.
Okay, I am.
What the fuck is happening?
So, Winter, approximately
screen.
how far outside of town are we?
I assume you guys were not too far out, probably like 20 feet from like the actual like gate door.
And are these like high walls?
They're reasonably sized walls, so probably about like 7-8 feet tall.
Okay.
You
I'm
still
not.
would have heard a bolt of
All
lightning
right.
go off.
So Henrik is not going to enter town on his turn. You can just snipe.
Okay, you about to say you have the means of putting him back like like even if never mind. I'll trust you. It's fine. Just
Because he can literally hit all of them from that range.
that's true. You literally could just elevate yourself ever so slightly.
Yep.
That being said,
He has a range of like 100 feet.
but I just need to pull the map up on here.
More. He has a range of 600 feet. I think he's in fine.
Blue bounces aside. What the
God, I wish I could do this in preview. I'm gonna have to adjust this on stream,
you
which is gonna
could-
be annoying.
Hold on. So, what are you doing right now?
Um,
Beam.
It'd still be
Alright.
right back screen, Winter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
it's a 5-foot range though. It's not that big.
All right.
Did you hear me, Winter?
yeah, I heard you. About to say, is it back
So
on?
you're
Should
going
be
going
back
like
on
this.
main now.
Yeah, that's the range of the lightning javelin. But
Alright.
it goes up to 120.
So just
it just
make
goes
the
across
120.
the place.
Yeah.
All right.
Kazir's
And then-
hair would stand on end from the static electricity.
He's down in the shadows, but he's fine.
So, so top of the initiative, Blue. You are acting confused, and did you want to do anything with your turn?
Blue. Is this normal? Who is going to cast sliding down?
Yeah, no, like fucking. Yeah.
Okay, Blue's gonna act on their side. Okay. Sir.
Ooh.
Do what you need to keep cover.
Sir.
Yes.
I want to do a funny.
Oh, I'm listening.
I want to cast haste on this guy.
Oh, all right. Let me just mark that he is hasted.
He trusts Blue and got hit, so he'll take the spell. Because I know what I'm gonna do once his turn comes around.
Oh, I know
That's
what you're gonna
smart.
do
I figured
too.
we're on to that.
All right.
I'm on to you.
And that is your turn, Blue.
I can bonus action. Blue's gonna cast a D4 or D4 as a bonus action.
Are you gonna roll a
Gonna
d4?
roll Oh God! Oh Jesus! Computer's weird.
Oh, the magic D4, yeah.
So what's my D4s do? No.
Have you rolled any of your d4s? I know you rolled d6s.
No.
I have rolled 3 on all of my D4s, and it's only given me true sight.
Is this true?
Roll it
Blue's
again.
going.
Sorry.
Good. Blue's going to look down at his shadow. All right, we got company. You guard me. He's gonna give bardic inspiration to Kazir.
So you
All
give
right.
you give a point of bardic inspiration to Kazir.
He's acting like he's on their side.
You got it.
So holding off on rolling a d4 until maybe later.
Maybe later.
Duly noted.
D4 is still confusing.
A d4. You've only rolled a 3, which gives you the power of true sight.
All right. Blue kind of looks at the dude. All right, you got this.
You what? Oh, you're speaking with the you're speaking with Joseph.
Yeah.
Okay,
Who's now Fayette.
Joseph like is moving, like vibrating, and he's just smirking, going, I will put him in the ground.
He had a
Nice.
French accent. Of course he's evil.
A French man named Joseph. He's evil. That's his turn.
Alright. So after his turn, it is Karek's turn. Karek is seeing that this is going south. And Karek is going to do what he thinks is the smartest decision. He is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Take the dash action. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And he will come up beside him and go, in Undercommon, he will say, "Don't worry, I will protect you." And he is going to use his bonus action. He will bring his blade, he will bring his rapier, like stab himself in the leg, and his Right of the Dawn will trigger. But he will stay close to John.
Alright. I like how this is going.
But it is now the enemy's turn.
Which one?
Now, let's see here. All of the Scions are going to look at Dame. They're going to lift up their hands as you see this purplish green energy come off each of them, and they're all going to unload a bunch of Eldritch Blasts on you.
Ouchie!
I'm ready.
Oh, ouchie!
So, starting off for the first one.
I'm ready.
Blue-
16 to hit.
Miss.
Blue is going to
Go.
Blue is going to yell at them. If any of you hits the sacrifice, you'll be sorry.
I say, but they each get 2 blasts.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
so
gonna
they're-
hurt. I'll be okay, but it's gonna hurt.
That's going to hit. You're going to take 9 points of force damage.
Okay.
That's the first one.
Ah,
Second one.
They're all level between 5th and 11th.
First one misses.
160.
Second one misses.
He'll have cover with these 3. Hold on. One. I think there are 4 he has cover with. The
Well,
other
the
4 he's.
The crystals aren't tall enough to prevent them from.
Oh, this.
But with the carriage, yes, you are correct.
He'll have cover from these 4, but the others.
Yeah, these two. But I say this one and this one have had their turn. It is now this one's turn, and they would have a good line of sight on him. That will hit with a 17. I'm gonna roll that damage. That is going to be 8 points. 8 points of force damage.
Yep.
Second blast. That will miss. That is this one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, so that he has a good line of sight. 2 shots. That is a 16.
Yep.
You're going to take. Ooh, that is 10 points of force damage.
Oh.
Second blast.
Dame's
Natural.
just getting.
Natural 20.
Fuck. Dame's just getting fucking riddled with these Eldritch Blasts.
You deserve this.
I do.
I rolled low though. That's a 3 to doubled, so 6 plus 3, so that's 9 points of damage.
Alright.
Gabe, he was a good guy, but an idiot.
No, I'm the idiot. Dame is smart. I'm stupid.
He moves there, so he has a good line of sight.
Both.
Who moved where?
Oh, this one moved here. He was originally right here.
I mean, he still has a bit of cover.
Yeah, I'll factor
I'd be
that.
on mine.
Half cover.
Yeah, with a 22, that still hits.
Yeah.
Ah, I rolled low. 5 points of force damage.
Oh no!
That is a second hit. Natural
I'm
20.
taking. Ah, this
They're
is
just
penance.
this
He's
is
been
just
nailed in the head twice.
this is just a swarm of angry bees.
That is 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
Man,
So they
imagine getting hit by these attacks. Couldn't have been
10,
Belwraith.
15, 20,
It wouldn't
25.
have.
It wouldn't have. Belwraith has too high of an armor class.
No,
They
they would
would've-
all hit him, but they
Yeah,
wouldn't
they-
do fucking anything. That's how I always have it in my head as Belwraith, that he is getting hit by these things. It's just that they aren't punching through the armor.
16.
Yep.
But we really needed to get you some plate in the capital.
5 points of force damage. Second shot.
Okay, I'm down to 110.
That is a 26.
No, it misses.
You take 10 points of force damage.
Down to 100 even.
I
La-
mean, you
last one.
you are the only person
10,
who they're
15,
Yeah, no,
supposed to
I'm-
fight.
20.
Can we just call this my penance and call it even?
There's a direct line of sight.
I mean, it hits the wheel, but
Yeah, but
Yes.
he's above the wheel.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is gonna miss. That's a 15. Second shot. That is also a 15. I missed twice.
Right.
Is it my turn?
Nope.
Fuck!
But I say first it's Joseph's turn, and he's hasted. So what spells do you have access to? I've only used one, and that was from Vladimir's. What spells do you know?
Blue is going to kind of. Never mind. He was gonna mouth to Bimp, just act as if you're counterspelling me, but nah. He's just gonna wait until he's right about to cast it, and then give him.
I already have my turn planned out. I'm gonna commit war crimes.
That's fair.
Blue's waiting for him to just about to cast the spell and then drop haste.
He wouldn't want to cast either of those spells because those spells would hurt him. Would hurt Bind. So let's take a look here. He's trying to be. I have to look at his spells and try to be careful and not to cast spells that will do a radius effect. I was immediately gonna go like, yeah, he casts Hunger of Hadar, but it's like the problem is that that would hit Bind, and like he binds a sacrifice.
If he hits Bind, Blue will be mad. He said that out loud.
You know what? He's just gonna use one of his base abilities. He's just gonna use one of his base abilities. He's gonna cast lightning bolt. Sorry, thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Yeah,
I totally forgot the new magic out of my head.
Did you legitimately forget?
Yeah, because I forgot about the elemental arm. That gives me the elemental adept feat.
Yeah. But yeah,
I won't forget it again.
Yeah, the Kraken Priest is going to use Thunderbolt. And this will be with a bonus. Say that is a 23 to hit.
No, it misses.
Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. So, first of all, it's going to do 10 points of lightning damage. And then 15 points of thunder damage.
I'm okay. I'm at 75 of the 170.
And because he's hasted, he is going to then he he has multi-attack.
Tiny drop taste. Tiny drop taste.
I said when he's going to cast the spell, right before the arcane finishes, he's gonna drop haste.
I did not hear that. I apologize.
Oh.
Other people were talking.
No worries. Which
So
means
What
he
you mean?
about to cast Thunderbolt, and then gets lethargy.
So you would not be. Then you would not have taken that damage.
Okay, so it was 10 and 15.
Yeah, it would have been 10. That was 10 and 15. Let's see what's the range on this.
Okay.
As he casts it, Blue's gonna kind of look. Well, as he drops it, Blue's gonna kind of look at his hands and look around. Who fucking counterspelled it? He's still acting on their side.
You are within range of this Kraken Priest using Thunderbolts instead.
This is fucking traumatic.
That is a 23 again.
Miss.
Oh, that is 12 points of lightning damage.
On me?
Yep, and 11 points of thunder damage. So 23 total.
Oh, I'm 2 more up than I was before.
And then he's going to cast Thunderbolt again, because they have multi-attack.
No, he's not.
That is a natural 20. So that is low damage. God damn it! So that's double.
Oh no.
So that's 6, but doubled to 12 for lightning damage. And then
Ugh.
10 thunder, doubled to 20.
Holy shit! I'm down to 45.
But that is all they could do on their turn.
Blue's going to kind of yell over to the other spellcaster. Watch out! They have a spellcaster hiding. Someone dispelled my haste.
It is now a roll a deception check.
Okay.
Well, hearing that, can I do some bullshit hand maneuvers to make it seem like it was me? And give advantage?
I love that they're just keeping this marker up.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Just,
it.
yeah, probably best not to.
Ooh. You're willing to use a point of lucky there, Tiny?
Sure, let's figure out what happens.
Would he get advantage from my
Oh.
bullshit hand maneuvers?
Oh no. No, he
What's
would
that?
not.
I need to stop zoning out.
Oh,
Silvery,
Tiny,
not
buddy.
Silvery myself.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Yeah,
This was not in the cards for you, was it?
it's not meant to be. Doesn't care anymore, I guess.
Yeah, no, he looks at you and he doesn't believe you. He just goes, You did this to him? You did this to him. But he has already taken his action this turn. It is Alosa's turn. The jig is up, guys.
Well, kill.
Man, Tiny, your luck is either the most supreme or the lowest.
No in between. 100% true.
Say that being said, Alosa is going to take her turn. Which, oh my gosh, I did not add Alosa to the freaking. I am an asshole.
Doesn't exist.
Apparently not. Alosa, where are you? There you are.
Alright. Jig is up. Kill.
Yeah, jig is up.
Kill everyone. It's fine. I still disabled him for a round.
This is true. He literally is like. "Ugh."
I mean, it is lethargy. He's pretty much near vomiting on the ground.
Pretty much, yeah. Hold on, I'm pulling up her spell list. Apologies. I was so focused on the enemies, I did not think about the NPCs.
Dang. You just want us to die.
Yeah, apparently. I say she is not happy.
Bine have... How much movement does Bine have?
I say she is.
40 feet.
You know what? Why the hell not? Which is always everyone's favorite sentence. It's a 60-foot line. let's see here. Where would she would have to be exactly where? Cool, Kazir's currently in blue shadow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say she could occupy the same space. I'm just gonna move Kazir ever so slightly. Kazir,
All right.
Kazir, you know where you are. You're in his
Yeah.
shadow. You're in his shadow.
Gotcha.
But I say Alosa's gonna move right here, and it is a 60
Just
foot.
saying.
Would it be?
It would be behoove of you not to get within that radius.
Oh, absolutely. I'm trying to see if there's.
She can move back. Remember, he's in lethargy. Can't move.
That they are all within the perfect line, and she is going to cast. She is going to cast Sunbeam.
It's a beam. Oh, okay.
She can all.
Oh.
She's gonna hit all 4 of them with Sunbeam.
5.
Oh, you're right. It would hit him as well. So they are all gonna have to make Constitution saving throws against her DC. So I'll start off with normal enemies, the Scions. That's a cocked die. That's a failure. Failure. I'd like it if I'd rolled above a 10.
I want it.
There we go. The Kraken succeeded.
The who?
The guy that's over there. Actually, he's
Would
gonna
you succeed?
he's gonna cast Counterspell. But it's not Bim's turn, so she wouldn't be inside of the. Would not be inside of the area yet.
Oh,
Which
fuck
one
you,
is
counterspell?
Are you gonna counterspell his counterspell?
Counterspell, counterspell.
Absolutely. No rolls necessary. Well, actually, because he's a warlock. It would have been casted at level 5. So are you casting it at level 5, or are you just casting it straight?
Let's see. How many 5th level spells have I got? Rolling. You know what? I don't like his face. I'm casting it at level 5.
Duly noted. It is a perfect counter. As he goes to counterspell Alosa, you literally just, I imagine you just strum Sparking Twilight, and it just completely disrupts it.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Let's say. But he does succeed on
Gonna
the
get me some calamari.
Calamari. And so for all of them that failed, let's see here. They are going to take 6d8 radiant damage. So I need to roll this real fast. Real fast.
Blue, Tiny, is that you with the teal
Yes.
one?
13.
Can you make another semicircle that's 30-foot radius and set
23
it to
points
linger?
of damage.
I don't know how to linger stuff.
Measure, you can make it fade delay to linger.
Let us say, so I will write that down. How does it say?
Linger.
And she,
Oh, so that's how you do it.
and she is going to take a step back.
Yep.
But it is sunbeam. But as you watch as she blasts these ones with her sunbeam, she takes a step back and she is keeping her concentration on it. Because sunbeam lasts for a minute. That is Alosa's turn. Dame, it is your turn.
Great. Will I be measuring from Bine or from me? For my
For your attack.
movement.
Because you are riding on Bine, it would be from Bine.
Okay.
Hold on
Can
one
I-
moment. I'll be
Okay.
right back. Sorry.
Oh.
Someone had-
I want to try to pick this guy up on Bine. Like, Bine sinks his claws into him and picks him up.
Okay. Just
I'm back.
roll me an athletics check, and I will roll an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
I would be using Bine's strength, right?
Yes, because this Bine is the one who's grabbing him.
+3. Roll high. 6.
I got a natural 1.
Hell yeah. My low roll is higher than you. So yeah, Bion will be grabbing him and pinning him the fuck down. Bion has attacks. Would Bion's actions be my actions?
No. Well, I mean, technically they would be. Brian would go right after you, but because the rules of mounting are very weird, I will make it yours and Bion be the same turn, just because of the fact that it. I think I speak for everybody here. The rules for like mounted combat are kind of bullshit in 5e.
In that case, he's gonna make 2 attacks. What?
Keep Bion in that circle. Or
Okay.
else he'll get hurt.
Bion is gonna drag him 10 feet out to here.
Absolutely. So I will move him.
I guess Bion would be here. And he is gonna make 2 attacks, one with his beak and one with his claws.
Okay, roll to hit.
Claws are gonna be nat 20.
That's
beak is gonna be 3.
Beak would miss. Don't forget he is pinned down prone, I assume.
Yeah.
So this would be with advantage.
Okay, then I'm gonna re-roll that 3. Hey?
Put him here so that this dude is still in the circle.
I mean, you can.
Okay. Sure.
You want
Yeah, I'll do
max
that.
damage.
Okay, so the beak was nat 20, or did I say the claws were?
You said the claws, but if you wanted that to just be the beak attack,
Okay.
you could.
Well, I'll stick to it, and the claws were the nat 20, and I'll re-roll for the beak.
Okay, so first roll is
9 plus 5. That's 14 to hit.
just misses.
Damn. Okay, claws were nat 20, right?
Yep.
Okay, 2d6 plus 3, so that'll be 2d6. 4d6 plus 3 or 2d6 plus 3 doubled?
2d6 doubled plus 3.
Okay.
Just the dice are doubled.
That's gonna be just the dice are double. 6, 12 plus 3, 15 damage.
15 damage, duly noted. Let me write that down. Okay.
And because I'm mounted, I can one-hand the lance.
Yes, you can.
It's gonna be 19 to hit.
It's with advantage, don't forget.
Right. Gonna be 30 to hit.
That hits.
Gonna be 16 points of damage.
Duly noted.
So 31 total.
Yep.
As well, I have another attack. I'm gonna make it with the lance again. 15 to hit.
Still
Actually, no, I have advantage. Gonna be 26 to hit.
hits.
For my third attack, that's also gonna hit. 29.
Might as well crit fish.
Yeah, that's a good point. 15 damage on one attack, and did not get the crit.
That's okay.
And another 15 on the other attack.
God, that is 46 points of damage. You are
Yeah, it
stabbing
was-
this man.
Action surge.
And also, yeah, action surge. Is
Sweet.
equipping a shield? What is equipping a shield for you?
Minor action.
Minor action, you could easily do it. Like, technically,
All right, I'm gonna do that and boost my AC to 18,
alright, and
and then
you're just gonna keep stabbing him?
yeah, pretty much. I need to find my action surge. Remember that I did that, but I can do that next. Between turns. So 3 rolls. Gonna be 28.
Hits?
21
Hits?
and 24.
Hits.
For damage, 11, 16,
37,
and 18.
45 points of damage. God.
Another 45.
Yeah, damn.
I did
dude.
90 points of damage. I think before buying.
Yep, before buying, and then plus his 15. So that's freaking
So you
100.
did 106.
Yeah, he is hurt. He still
Uh,
he still looks
they-
okay, but he is hurt.
Yeah, he's
still
being
laying
torn
it.
apart by Bine and just stabbed by.
And and he's lethargic, so he
I got-
can't even resist.
Yeah, I took those Eldritch Blasts and I took it personal.
I mean, yeah. But is that your turn, my good sir?
I think with the rest of the movement Bine has, he's done 25 and 5. That would be 30. He has 10 more feet of movement. He's gonna carry him 10 feet.
Just carry him 10 feet, like, up or down, or just...
10 feet straight up. He's gonna drop him on next turn, probably.
Absolutely.
Just keep his dangling body in the circle.
Absolutely. That being said, that is Dame's turn. Kazir, it is your turn.
Okay. How bad is the big baddie? I mean, not you know who I mean. Brain,
You're referring to the guy that's getting his
the
ass...
guy that's been wailed on him.
He is looking pretty weak. He is 10 feet up, but you could easily climb that carriage and hit him.
Yeah, Kazir will. Yeah, Kazir will pop out of his shadow, will climb the thing and do the stabby stab.
No,
I think you'd also have sneak attack.
he would have sneak attack, and because of
yeah.
the way he is, it would be with advantage.
Yeah, no matter where I go, actually, I'd have sneak attack.
It's
Sorry,
true.
brains.
I wouldn't be in that circle if I was you.
Good point.
But I say no rolls necessary. You have a climb speed, so you literally just...
Sweet.
I'd like to imagine you
I'm-
just grabbed like the edge of the carriage and you literally are like side flip. Whoa!
And no, I can't use that. Well, I mean, I technically could, but there's no real point in using that. So I'm just gonna, stabby with, brain, wake up.
Wake up.
Sword?
So the mithril dagger is actually the twin dagger, right?
Yep, twin daggers.
Yeah, I'll use that.
Absolutely. So you literally pull out the twin daggers and
On a poison?
natural
Nat
20, which means
So dirty. We have done this guy so dirty. We have lied to him for hours straight now.
Yeah, man.
But I say go ahead and roll that damage.
Right.
Oh no, the one I was lying to is very dead now.
So,
Eight.
so that is
But-
that is 8. That is 12 points damage, and then roll me
Yeah.
66
Oh yeah, because sneak attack.
because it's sneak attack, and it's double.
66.
Oh,
That is
24.
48.
plus 12.
Kazir, you literally like jump up while he's hanging, and he's like trying to resist, but you like lift up his tentacles, bring the blade right underneath, and slash his throat dead
Oh
open.
man. Sweet.
He is so dead.
This'll be you, he says, holding him up to the rest of them.
Don't
Tried to
taunt
threaten.
them,
Well, why not?
because
They're
last time
already
you taunted,
pissed.
last time you taunted someone, they nearly killed you.
True. But then again, because you're like,
God, that is brutal. You guys
Yeah.
bitch slapped him.
He didn't even get a turn.
No, he didn't.
Good. Fuck that guy.
But I say,
His
but
turn- His turn came, he threw up, and then died.
pretty much, yeah.
Oh, that's
Can I
hilarious.
roll an intimidation check?
I mean, yeah, you could roll an intimidation check. I'll allow it.
Can I help with that?
I would say
Or
intimidation.
can I do my own?
I would say intimidation check with advantage. Just do it.
We.
Can I do the same?
Oh.
He is not very intimidating.
Dang it.
I'm a little bit more intimidating, could I?
Use lucky.
You
Oh,
could
yeah,
use lucky.
I have 1 point of lucky left. Yeah, may as well use it in this situation because why the hell not?
Why the hell not?
Oh. Hey, Winter?
Watch,
Yeah.
it'll be low. Oh,
Natural
But I-
20.
you said with advantage.
It is with
Yeah.
advantage.
Would I also be able to roll not advantage, intimidation?
Intimidation.
You could roll intimidation. Go ahead.
With advantage or without?
It would be a straight roll. Kazir got an advantage because he basically literally ripped this person's throat out.
Doesn't matter. 23.
Still 23. That is a
nice.
Yeah, I got a 19 on the dice.
The Scions are very off put by this. The leader seems to be like the last member, the last brother, John, is still seems to be very like steadfast, but the Scions are like.
Where is John? Is he that guy there?
Yeah, he is right there.
Yeah, I figured.
But
He's a little bit covered up.
But Kazir, that is your turn.
Bonus
there's
action
nothing else
hide.
I can do. So yeah. Oh yeah. Bonus action. I will hide.
Absolutely. Roll me a stealth check.
Gotcha.
Just hide in the carriage.
Do a backflip off the carriage.
That is a perception check.
Oops. Dang it.
Oh, stealth.
Roll me a
Why did I think? My brain is.
It's okay. It is about that time. I understand.
There we go.
That is
27.
27.
Even better.
Yeah, about to say you literally. I like to imagine Kazir, you just like you threaten them, and as you hop down, it's like you fall back in. It's like, oh my god, you're which character is it? There's a character in Mortal Kombat who literally falls backwards into shadows.
Smoke.
Yeah, you're like Smoke from Mortal Kombat. You literally just fall back, and it's literally like as you turn into shadow.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Could I
still.
use prestidigitation as a just as a to make a poof of smoke?
I will rule a cool. I will rule a cool this and say yes.
Thank you.
God damn you.
Oof.
They were feeding the aboleth.
I mean, behind the curtain, yes, they were.
Graham looks down at where he thought Kazir was and says, "Fucking kill Steel."
But that is Kazir's turn. Henrik. Now we get to see what this is about.
I'm terrified.
So Henrik,
He's giggling.
Wait, could you
Henrik is
could
Henrik-
you move that like 5 foot to the side so it doesn't kill Blue?
no.
Blue's dead. I'm
I
sorry.
think Blue's immune to it. It's fine.
I hope Garnet and Karakar
They'll
Guardian's
live.
inside.
will live.
Guardian's in the house, Karks.
Yeah.
So Henrik,
Mm.
upon hearing commotion, he expands out his demon wings
Mm.
and flies up, looking over everything. And then, so for the first effect, he's going to cast Ice Storm.
Oh.
All right. So Ice Storm,
Which is a 20-foot radius,
Mhm.
and he's going to center it on that little statue.
Okay.
I don't know if you can really see the green circle I've outlined.
No, oh, I can.
Okay. And all of them need to make a dexterity save.
Okay. So save ourselves some trouble. Let's see here. What's the
Let me,
DC?
let me grab that real quick. So 1 plus 2 is plus 3, and then plus 4 is 7. 7 plus 8, 15 plus DC 20.
DC 20. Okay. That is a failure on the first one. Failure on the second one. Fail on the third one. Fail on the fourth one. Fail on the fifth one. Fail on the sixth one. Last Scion.
And
Natural 20 for the last Scion. So that is a success. And then for John, that is a 19.
ew.
Okay. So they're all going to take a total of, let me pull the spell again. So all the ones who failed, so 2d8 plus 4d6. So 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage.
Okay, roll damage.
Yep. For a total of 24 damage.
Okay,
And if they have resistance to cold damage, I negate it.
They would have resistance to it, but because of your so they would not.
Okay. Now that that's out of the way, let's get on to the fun part. Now then, Winter,
Yes.
you see the big old blue circle?
Yes.
Using the Full Metal Alchemist feature that I got at level 9, which allows me to fire my gun as a bonus action if I cast a spell with my main action,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to use a new feature on the Abyssal Prisma that has not been used yet, called Poison Burst.
Oh, all right. Let's
So
fucking
it is
go.
It's a 30-foot radius sphere, and each creature that starts its turn in the sphere or enters the sphere must make a Constitution saving throw against a DC 20 or take 4d10 poison damage.
Oh god.
Just to add on, how much of this damage would go into those crystals on that statue?
I mean, all of that ice and all of that bludgeoning damage would have, but the crystals do not seem phased.
I don't think poison works on crystals.
No, but he's referring to the
Yeah,
ice
but-
storm.
I know.
Yeah. I was just wondering if we could destroy them.
Possibly. But go ahead and keep that up. Let us say when we get to their turn, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'll have that set up now, Blue. You can get rid of it.
Okay.
I just like to imagine literally just as soon as you do the ice storm, you literally just pull the prismatic back and literally like a side handle, just everybody stay back, and literally like a smoke cloud.
Imagine like as he shoots the ice storm, because it's like just a cone effect, he like shoots a mortar shot. Everybody chill.
Oh god. Next up would be Knackle, which Knackle would come into this area and go, "Is anyone in need of healing?"
Hurt? I am very much hurt.
There's like just like this massive war crime in the middle.
But I say,
Yeah,
Knackle will look over at you, Dame.
he has like scorch marks. His armor has become scorch marks.
He
Oh my
looks
god,
at,
it's like Vike's armor from Elden Ring.
but I say he looks at you and goes, "Friend Dame, you appear to be hurt.
Ow.
This should help." As he points at you, and at 8th level he casts Heal. So you gain 90 hit points.
Holy shit, you're fucking golden.
I'm still not used to the fact we have level 8 spells.
I know, chaos, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is
I'm
in
just-
character as well. He called Knuckle golden.
But I say you just feel that, like, you see that bright light come off of Knackle, and Dame, you watch as just all those bruises, all of the force damage you just took, like you felt like your nose was broken, and all of a sudden just
Back in fighting shit. It's like Scout from Meet the Medic.
Yeah, exactly. But I say you watch as Knackle goes, "I will stay here in case people need further assistance." But I say that is Knackle's turn. Next up is Garnan.
Okay.
So
Welcome back.
So while you are technically, like, while Garnan is on the screen there, he's technically in the building that's right in front of where he's standing.
How much movement would I need to pop out of there?
Maybe like 5 feet. I assume you were close to the door.
Probably, because I would have been following Dame as I was leaving.
Exactly. So, but I say, so you would be like right at the door. So 5 feet.
So he leaves, looks around and says, "Oh, we're fighting? Oh shit, we're fighting. Okay." Charges this guy right here. The fuck is going on? Roll 20. Calibration, please. The hell? Okay, whatever. He'll go right there.
Right where?
Just put an X where you need to.
Oh my god. Roll 20. Stop breaking.
Okay. Oh, you want to go
Here?
right? You want to go right here?
Hold on. Yeah, why are you breaking?
Just checking. This whole area is still filled
Okay.
with like a poison cloud, right?
Yep.
Yes.
It's Roll 20 is breaking so hard right now. I don't understand why. I'm going to go ahead and attempt to hit that guy right there.
Right. Here?
The guy diagonal to me, yeah.
Oh, right here.
Bonus action, fallen armor, obviously.
Okay.
That'll be a... Do we know their AC yet?
But I say, as far as you could tell, their AC seems to be 15.
Okay, so I literally can't miss unless I literally can't miss. Okay. Unless I get a
big
nat
boy or small boy?
The
Garnan?
one that I was one lower than that.
Wow.
Oh
there.
boy. Okay.
What?
Yeah, well, you're gonna get damaged.
As you
The
and
war crimes don't discriminate. Roll a con save.
Yeah, this is the whole big area is green.
Is it a
It's green,
spell?
it's
I assume
poison.
it's a spell.
No.
It's a magical
Nope.
effect.
this is
Not a
from his,
spell.
this is from his weapon.
Yeah, this is from Henrik's big boom.
18 plus 3, you said con?
Yes.
21, 24.
Success. So you only take 13 poison damage. Wow, that was high.
Ow!
Ow. Yes, the reaction of being poisoned.
My insides!
My insides are bleeding!
The boulder!
I need a medic bag!
Does he bleed?
Yes, he does bleed. He very much bleeds. He is a big old blood sack.
What a weird way to word that. Resistance
He is
to fire,
a
I
sack
assume?
of blood.
Aren't we all big old blood sacks,
Resistant
though?
to fire, I assume?
He is resistant to fire, yes.
Okay. That, and I'll pop on a first level smite, because why not? Reroll. I'm not going to bother with that d4 because it's just halved anyway, so I'm going to reroll that d6. Add 3 to that. 36 on the first swing.
36.
Swing it again.
Mm.
It'll be a fucking... No, that still hits. If their AC is 15, because I've got a plus 17 right now. So that's a 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Garnan hits really hard.
Literally,
hits-
the only reason why you're rolling is to see if it's not a nat one.
Pretty much,
Yeah. Only reason.
If this was
Pop on
a,
another...
if this was a tougher enemy, you know. The problem is these guys are not.
I'll reroll that d8.
Yeah, they're little babies.
Add to 32.
32. He is very dead.
He's dead?
Yes.
Excellent.
Cool. I've still got... Do I have... Oh my god, I can't check because Roll20 is broken for me.
What's up?
Yes.
I think I still have 5 foot.
You have
Yeah, I
5
do.
foot or feet of
Okay,
movement.
cool. I'm going to go up a square, and I get a free attack because I killed someone. And it does not require a bonus action.
That is correct, yes, because of your ability.
Murder.
I assume his AC is also 15, because if it does, that hits.
Yes, it is a 15.
Okay.
But I say, however, what is your total? That would be 21.
4 plus 17, 21.
Even if I shielded, I wouldn't have enough.
Yeah.
Shit.
I hit very accurately.
It's more like you hit really fucking hard.
3d6 plus a d4 that is resisted plus 12 plus... This guy has not been hit, has he? Other than the poison cloud?
Yeah, he has been hit by the ice storm, and also he has not taken damage from the poison cloud yet.
Okay. In that case,
Ding dong.
4th level. Because why not?
Because why not?
1, 2,
It only damages them
3,
when they
4,
start.
Yeah, either they start their turn.
5d8.
Okay. I thought it was off bat.
Rerolling the d8 and the d6. So subtract 2, add 7. That'll be 48 damage to the last guy.
Duly noted. But as that hurts him a lot. He is still alive, but he is hurt.
My God, how much HP does he have?
These guys have a decent amount.
Over 7.
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty, so at the end of Garnan's turn, it is Philman's turn. Philman comes into the gate and he's like, oh, shit. Well, that guy, I can get that guy. And he's just gonna go over there. And he is gonna swing in.
Waddle is on over.
He just literally like
Death roll.
he literally actually charges almost on all fours as you see him like start to swing up the claw.
How the
Cool.
fuck did Opera run out of memory?
I don't know.
Weird.
My RAM that limited? No. Why'd that happen?
Check Task Manager. Something's fucking with your computer.
Yeah, 26 hits.
I mean, I'm playing Minecraft, but that shouldn't be it.
No, that's it.
9 points of damage.
Yeah, that's
I had
probably it.
16 gigabytes. There's no way that's it.
Dude, it's Minecraft.
Hits.
Yeah, it's worse than Roblox.
Only modded Minecraft is a
That's
RAM
why.
eater. Because I'm only currently
It's-
using... Yeah, I'm not even
Yeah.
at 3,000 megabytes yet of
Yeah,
RAM.
he is very dead.
Are you using particles in Minecraft? That might be the issue.
No.
Okay, then it's not Minecraft.
And Philman is just gonna go, I'm just gonna stay right here, son. I don't feel like going in the poison. It's Bimp's turn. Bimp is going to walk in, and she's just gonna look back at Henrik and go, Henrik, it was the poison flammable.
No! Do not!
Do it.
Probably. It's my first time using the damn thing.
Do it.
Try it out. Call it an experiment.
Oh.
She is going to really lean into her power.
Do
Yes. Boom.
it. Kill him.
Fireball.
Remember, she's an evocation wizard. You're
so you won't get hit.
Unless of
Yeah,
course
but would
it-
the fire from the poison still hurt?
It probably would hurt you a little bit.
Exactly.
Are you like resistant or something to fire?
No.
No,
Oh.
that's Belwraith.
Let's see.
There you go.
Yeah, because he's a devil.
Weak.
Oh, he's not a devil.
Hardly a devil. Well, he's closer to devil than demon.
He's a demon.
Do it here.
She's like, don't you? She literally goes, don't worry, Gardan. I just remembered that this spell won't hurt you. And she is going to aim right in the dead center, and she is going to cast Sunburst. And then,
my.
and all of them have to roll Constitution saving throws.
I've never heard of that spell, but it sounds fucking terrifying.
It's an 8th level spell, and if they fail, they take 12d6 radiant damage.
Good God.
It'd be worse.
Oh, are they resistant to radiant at all?
They
Or
are
not resistant, like vulnerable?
they are not vulnerable nor resistant.
Okay, thought so.
But the thing is
Just
that
making sure, because I did use a lot of radiant damage.
the thing about this is that if they're undead or oozes, they would have had disadvantage on this save as well.
It's a 60-foot radius.
It's a
so
60-foot radius, so it's going to hit all of them.
Won't blow up my poison cloud though, right?
No, it will not. This is radiant damage. But I have to roll saves for everyone real fast. And Karik and Garnan are safe from it. Because she is an evocation wizard, and this is an evocation spell.
Is she an evocation wizard, though? Is she winter?
She was illusion.
She was divination this whole time.
Ooh, what? he, I'm about to say he isn't there. Or was he never there to begin with? Failure.
Quiet, Nappa.
Oh wow, one of these guys got lucky and got a 20.
Blue, don't be doing that in the middle of the thing. It's kind of distracting. If you
Okay.
put it in the corner, I don't care.
Say Daddy, could you please? Failure, and now the last guy who does have advantage on this because he has magic resistance.
Failure.
How
Both failure.
how tall is that area?
How
Annie,
tall?
please, stop.
trying to see the big.
The poison cloud,
Yeah.
30 foot.
Fuck. Okay. I was hoping you'd say 5 foot, because then I could not go into it, but that's okay.
Oh, also, all the creatures in this are blind.
They're fucking dead.
If
Wait,
they serve,
including Garnet?
but I say Garnan and Kark would not be affected by this.
Garnan would also have the True Sight mask.
Even that
He
would.
wouldn't have it on.
Well, I mean, even if he did, that's only 5 feet, so you'd only see things right
It's
in front of you.
also blinded not by illusion magic, but by being blinded by the sun.
But literally the sun.
Oh yeah.
Literally just in the center. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
It's just the opening to Oppenheimer.
Okay, who dies?
Oh god. Oh god.
Everyone.
It's
I might
everywhere.
know.
Oh god. She's also going to use her evoker ring to re-roll a couple of these.
Oh, nice.
Let's see here. I'm just grabbing all the good rolls. And she is going to re-roll 3 of those dice. Much better. Oh, sweet Mary Mother of Jesus. So let's see here. That is 10, 20, 30, 46, 50, 56 plus her intelligence, 61 points of radiant damage. They're all dead.
GG's.
Because Garnan damaged the last Kraken priest, like, he had too low of health. Oh my god, it's a massacre.
Just eviscerated.
I mean, yeah, Garnan, you just watch as literally, like, the sun touch them so they disintegrate.
Ah.
It reminds me of a quote of something that I can't say anymore because it is now considered a slur.
Ooh.
Probably for the best you don't, then.
Terrified. I'm terrified.
It starts with taste the sun, comma, something else that I'm not saying.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh. The less polite word for dunce.
Mhm.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
The R word.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Very good quote. Can't use it anymore.
Oh.
I can. I am one. Taste the sun.
Dear
Blue-
God. Dear
blue-
God, guys.
Who's gonna just go around looting all the corpses?
It's not even
Hey.
offensive.
Winter, I'm going to say the thing that you should never say to a DM. Was that supposed to be hard?
I mean, it was supposed to be
Oh,
like it was supposed
no.
to be like a mild challenge. In all honesty, like it was. I'm like, nah, you guys are gonna breeze through this real fast, even with
Very
their
much. It
It
could have been without Henrik.
power. Yeah, with,
mild challenge. Let's just drop an 8th level spell here.
Without Henrik, it would have been a lot harder of us.
oh,
That
also,
was a tactical nuke.
also between by the first things first. Henrik, solid using your abilities, rock on. But to say, second of all, yeah, no. By the way, you guys could thank Abby for that. She was the one who told me to use that spell.
Yeah.
Thank you, Abby.
Okay.
They
That
say
was hot.
They say thank you.
Bine is still just digging into this dude who he's latched onto.
Blue's going around looting automatically.
So
I just enjoy making tactical warfare. By warfare, I mean war crimes.
Yeah.
Geneva Convention does not exist in D&D.
Yeah. Bine will probably land and continue eating. Dame is gonna go double tapping.
So on their persons, by the by, you're
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm looting every single one. Blue gets
Right.
nothing. I'm kidding. Sorry.
Between all of you guys looting, because I assume it isn't just Blue. I assume all of you guys are taking this opportunity. But
Nah, I don't care about them.
Oh yeah,
Give me the blood.
Henrik is probably just cleaning his prismatic, going like, good.
Very, very.
I want their blood, Winter.
I
I
want
want
them.
their tentacles.
I mean, yeah.
Living tentacles.
I mean, if you guys want to cut off their tentacles, you certainly can.
Give me their
Time to loot.
Give me their
Most of them-
alchemical components.
Actually,
Most
what's
of them don't exist anymore.
Yeah, most of them don't exist anymore. They got disintegrated.
They just poofed.
Like, I'm gonna be for real here. Getting hit by sunburst, yeah, there ain't really anything left.
Okay.
Like, except for this one.
This guy up here.
Yeah, that one up there, and the one right in front of Philman.
Give
Yeah.
me their alchemical components.
About to say, but from their bodies, you do see. I'm gonna move this over, and I'm gonna move us back to the Discord. Excuse me. There we go. So from their bodies, and I will say this just grand total, save us some trouble here. You're gonna find approximately 275 gold pieces. But to say, and on Joseph, you are going to find a whistle.
Ooh.
About to say, but those are the only things you guys really find. On the rest of them, it's like rotten meat, like a little bit of fish.
So the whistle is like magic
Yes, the whistle, like blue. If you looked at it, it is magic.
type.
Conjuration.
I do want to.
Oh.
Conjuration.
So
Interesting.
us
I-
taking him out.
and
Yeah.
and blue. This is high level conjuration magic.
I do need to talk to Blue once looting is over.
Are we
This is
splitting
just-
the gold up evenly, or just wondering?
Oh, fucking no. Give it to Henrik.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's the one.
Sorry
Um,
if that sounded sarcastic. I meant it sincerely.
You
Like,
watch it.
yeah, that's fair. He did most of his damage.
I say Knackle just walks up to Bimp and just goes, "You did very good, friend Bimp." Oh, thank you, Knackle. It's just a spell I've been working on.
Bam!
Yeah.
Yes.
The fuck, dude?
Oh, Guardian, you should have been safe. Did you get hit?
No, that was just weird.
Terrifying.
Yes, I've been practicing my evocation magic. Isn't it delightful?
Remind me never to get on your bad side.
Yeah, like the only part that I'm annoyed with that is you stole all of it. Like I didn't get any of it, apart from that guy, but that was mostly mine.
Okay,
You
but
didn't deserve any of it, you
also,
dumbass.
Yes.
you got us into this mess.
Yeah.
Henrik, know that?
No, no one would know
No.
that other
Yeah.
than Blue.
Yeah, only Blue would.
Or Kazir.
Blue and Kazoo.
Maybe Kazir. Yeah, Kazir
I'm
would
else?
too.
repeating what I said. Garden believes he deserves it.
He deserved it for no reason.
Yeah.
I just like
He
Bimp.
doesn't like you.
I just like Bimp looking at Garnet going, "Don't worry, I'll write it down." She like takes a little notebook and writes down what you asked her to remind you.
Yeah, my only complaint with that is that you killed all of them at the same time. It was cool though, so
Oh,
Epic.
I'm sorry. I thought we wanted. They were
Just remember the pecking order.
pecking order.
You-
All right,
there-
maggots,
you-
listen up.
There's you, the
The
dirt,
dirt.
the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, then Popo.
yeah. Speaking of the dirt is a mercenary and does need payment, whether it's from you guys or the doesn't matter to the dirt. But I am a mercenary. So
Oh,
You got us into the shit.
Hey, you guys go check on the other captives or angels, Alosa.
I could go take a look at them.
Yeah, damn.
Oh,
yeah, I know this one's my bad. trust me, I'm aware. And he kind of gestures to the scorch marks still on his armor.
I mean, yeah.
I think it evens out here.
I don't know.
Come here.
Sure.
Into this place.
Yeah, free hit. I get you. I'll
You're
take
not
off my
leaving
helmet.
alive.
Oh, sure I am.
Blue's just gonna take him into the place that Guardian was in.
Yeah.
Hey, Hendrik.
Yep.
Why are you so goddamn bloodthirsty?
I might have been drinking too many demon parts.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Continue.
Blue's gonna take Dame into that building.
Yep.
Like we were just shrugged off. Like, yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, what's up?
You just.
Yeah, I fucked up, I know.
It turned out fine in the end, but, like, could have died.
I know, it's this headache, it's thrown me off.
I don't. It's the influence of it, apparently.
Maybe, I don't know, it just threw me off. It won't happen again. But,
Yeah,
like I said out there, I do need payment, whether it's from you guys or it does not. But, you know.
I'm
You're cutting out a
gonna
lot.
I am, check.
Yeah.
It's probably because of my tone. I said it out there. I'll say it again. I do need payment, whether it's from you guys or the Queen. It doesn't matter, but I do need payment.
You will get paid. That's.
This one, that's on me. I'll pass on that. But you know, for the mummy, general traveling time as well. For the encounter on half for the encounter on the ship. That one, I wouldn't call that my fault, but some could.
Hmm. He's just trying to figure out how to word this to you.
It can come later.
No, that they were gonna feed Bind the Aboleth.
I know.
Yeah. They were. Apparently, they're. That's one of its masters.
Well,
How
now
much
they're being
money
fed to Bind.
Yeah.
Well, I'd have
You
to.
You should check the corpses, though. They might have the infection.
Bond will be fine. He's eating worse.
How much is the payment you want for this?
I'd have to check my sheet. It's on Bind. Guesstimate in total. Knocking this one off because it'll be, you know, this is my bad. Ship that one. That one's hard. Guesstimate 200 gold,
That's it?
roughly. For a commoner, that's a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
I'm too used to high level.
That's just a rough estimate. I'd have to.
Hold out your hands, close your eyes.
Yeah. I'd have to double check my sheet on mine, but okay,
He,
and I'll do that.
he just puts down.
Do
a
I get a
sack.
kiss?
Yo, you get a sack of coins in your hand. That could have sounded worse if it cut out.
How much? How
Yeah.
much gold?
You held a sack
Uh,
in your hands? I understand.
You get a sack in your hand. You get 200 platinum.
Damn it!
Way too much.
200 platinum.
100
I
platinum.
forgot how rich Tidy is.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I guess that's enough for a plate of armor.
He'll open his eyes and hold it up. Well, shit. That'll do for me.
Or
You are
mercenary,
now an indentured servant.
I get that much. With payment, maybe it'll persuade you more to.
Hold on, I've been cutting in and out the whole time. Tiny, can you repeat, please?
Or a mercenary, I get that much. With payment, this should persuade you more to, not get us killed. Get yourself killed.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, yeah, this will cover you for a long fucking while. Yeah. Thanks for the business, and I'll offer to shake his hand.
He shakes your hand.
Random question, purely because I'm
Bye.
curious.
Yeah.
Winter,
Yes.
who is the richest person in the world?
Oh god, in the world?
In the world.
Me.
I do actually have that information.
Probably someone from the bad place.
Yeah, it's Beth Jesus.
He's Jeebus.
But I say that would be, yeah. I'm trying to remember what his name is.
Lord Farquaad.
Yes, Lord Farquaad from the.
Oh, no. Oh wait.
Ah, Lord Farron Marklehay.
Yeah. Wow. Whoa. Wow.
I would kill everyone in this world and then myself if that were the case.
He is one of those secret rich people.
But I say that would be King Crow Golem of the Under Kingdom.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But I say he is
No, Winter, you pronounced Blue Ward wrong.
Oh, wow.
I mean, once I
Where
kill
is
him
Blue Ward in, like, the richness scale?
In the richness scale,
The
but
bottom 50%.
let's put it this way. Blue would be like somebody who would be respected as a high noble, but as far as a king, like a king, but he wouldn't have enough for a king's ransom.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
still middle class.
Like he
Oh, yeah. Speaking of the disease, actually, I would love to run over Vine and just stop him from eating and make sure what he is safe.
yeah, as you
Well,
guys
being a person, it's a person he's eating.
Yeah, the thing is the moment you guys actually like start to like touch their bodies, you do notice something. Of the bodies that are still there, by the way, the majority of them are disintegrated. Of the bodies that you see as you start to like get close to them, it's as you stop stop buying from trying to eat them.
Luncheon.
You like take your gauntleted hand and you like rub over where the tentacles are, and you see very familiar black splotches.
Oh, fine. Why are you eating that? You don't want that. I'll put my arm down his throat to make him throw it up.
And he will vomit.
In other
Yeah.
words, Blue was right.
Yeah.
You don't want to eat that, buddy.
Dude, imagine if Bayern got fucking infected. That would be so sad.
So, what was that about him eating worse?
He has eaten worse, but I always make him throw it up. I watched him eat his own shit once, and that's worse than this.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Hey, this is just seafood. Comes from a weird
Yeah,
source.
this is likely to infect you. This is, but shit is.
Alright, let's go check on
It's
our
gonna
people.
kill you.
Oh, onward. I finally paid the mercenary. I still need to pay the other one.
Yes.
Yeah, when am I getting my payment?
You're not a mercenary. I'm talking about Henrik.
Damn.
Actually,
Thought I
no,
could
I
trick
paid
you.
I
One
paid
day.
Henrik. I paid him like 10,000 copper coins.
Isn't he also your boyfriend? I feel like the mercenary contract wouldn't really matter anymore.
I mean, I'm still a sugar daddy.
Garnon just narrows his eyes.
You know what that is?
You own a sugar empire?
I mean, no sugar, yes, let's go.
Yeah, we want to check on the people, right?
Yes, and as you do, Alosa's like trying to talk to them, but they almost seem like, "Oh, Alosa, oh wow, okay, hi." And but the thing is, Alosa does not even seem to be like focused on the angels, as there is one person who stands out. Amongst this group of angels, you see one individual who's actually not only towers above them figuratively, but bless you again, but literally, as you see a elephant folk stand above the rest of the group,
That she's a murderer.
and you see her, she's actually
Another murderer.
The fuck is jewelry doing here? What?
as you
Kill
see,
her. We gotta put her down.
you see a very tall male Loxodon.
Wow.
She has a boyfriend?
The murderer.
I bet he
knew it.
I bet he was in on it. I bet he was in on it. He has to go too.
Probably. But you watch it as like Alosa like goes, "Oh my, Clement, stop! And you see just the Loxodon. Like for the rest of you guys, you see a giant elephant person.
Wow.
I know what a Loxodon is, because I'm fairly well traveled.
Actually, you don't even need to roll for this, Dame. You do know what Loxodon are. They are a lot more common. They are a lot more common in the ice of frontiers.
Garnet
It's one of
has
them
no
doing up here.
fucking idea what this thing is. I'm not even gonna bother rolling.
There's an elephant.
Yeah,
On
I
2
imagine
feet.
Kazir would never have seen one either.
Is that a fucking elephant?
Loxodon technically, but yeah.
Wow.
Would I know if
Imagine
they
her
like
being
being
normal.
called elephant people?
They do find it a bit derogatory to refer to them as elephants. They are
Yeah.
Loxodon.
Ah.
That'd be like calling.
Intelligent.
That would be like calling Kazir a cat.
Yeah, I
mean,
figured. Also, you probably shouldn't call them elephant people. They find that pretty offensive. It's like calling Kazir a cat.
He is a cat.
No.
He is a cat.
No, he's not.
He's
You
a
guys
Well, I
are
mean,
racist.
Cat person, not cat.
I'm not racist, I'm factual.
He's not a cat, though. Hey, do you walk on all fours?
Nope.
sometimes.
Do you
I've
say
seen
meow?
people-
And walk on all fours. Did you know that
Do you
cats
say
can walk
meow?
on fours?
Everyone can, but do you regularly walk?
I mean, with his wife, maybe.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. Too much.
But you watch
God,
it.
stop acting like that was too much. We made your jokes in the past time.
Fair point.
But you
still.
But you
We've
watch
done
it.
stupider things in the last hour than make a joke like that.
This is true. This
Dame.
is very true. But you watch as this Loxodon walks up to you guys and goes, "Oh, hello there.
I hate your voice.
You're friends
Fix it.
of Alosa?
Is this Hermaeus
Yeah,
Mora?
Hi.
This is like a high Hermes more.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Clement Tusk. Pleasure."
Nice to meet you.
Like Tuscadol? Kill him! Get him!
Ah!
We just met an elephant named Clement Tusk.
Your name's a pun, and I feel sorry for you.
That's okay. I live a pretty comfortable life.
I don't. I find it funny.
You are not like most Loxodon I've met.
Oh?
Yeah, the ones that I meet are like torturers. They usually like step on people's ankles and then like slow walk up their body.
He
It's
pats
kind
you.
of sick, honestly.
Wow.
He pats you on the head and goes, must have been running with a rather difficult bunch.
Constantly, I still am.
Have you ever
Hey,
heard
so
of
Winter.
Know this
Winter.
voice.
Yes.
You know how we have like Bimp and Knackle and
Yeah.
Tarek and Alyssa and Philman?
Yes.
Can we trade one?
No, you can't. Clement isn't
I
an
don't
adventurer.
want
That can easily change.
Listen, I told you couldn't adopt Tom. You can't adopt Clement either.
I don't
Yeah.
remember
Who
who Tom
the
is.
fuck is Tom?
Top Secret General.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
What's his name?
Yeah,
He was way back there.
And
Yeah,
and
that
his
was-
cat was named Jerry.
Yeah.
That was in the very beginning of the campaign, Wanderer. You weren't there.
No.
Yeah,
But,
I figured.
no. You're thinking of you're thinking. But I say Tiny. You're thinking of back in Peglin. But I say Tom, aka Mr. Selleck. He actually runs Top Secret General in Melbourne.
Melbourne. That's the name of the
Then
town.
we
I
were
was
thinking of the wrong Toms.
Yeah, different Tom.
That was back when Herma was still playing Skolven. That's
yeah,
how long ago
that was. Like that was
almost
the first time Skolven died. I think
That was
No.
about 3 years ago.
That was the opera. That was literally where Solomon was kidnapped.
Yeah, that's the same city.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, my memory's
I
not
miss
that bad.
Melbourne. I want to go back to Melbourne. It was fun.
I mean, you guys can. But I say,
Can we just like restart the entire campaign?
Yeah.
we gotta reset the clock. Did anybody did anybody keep the save file?
We're just gonna speedrun it this time because we already know all the story beats.
Listen,
Skip.
Listen. I'm gonna literally get to the corner of this level, and I'm gonna wait for the frames, and I'm going to then like clip my way through this whole section just so I could get to here.
Yeah,
Winter,
Okay,
can I roll a fuck?
I'm going to jump up these stairs
What's a-
backwards while spamming it
You
and
wanna roll a
move up
fuck?
there faster.
But I say, go ahead, Herma. Roll for fuck.
What do I roll?
Fuck.
If you're rolling for fuck, it would be a Constitution.
What? No fucks.
No fucks. Oh,
no
okay.
fucks to
Fair
give.
No
Fair enough.
fucks.
Fair enough. I understand.
No fucks. I'm saving my fucks.
Saving your fucks for later. Fair enough.
Saving my fucks for later.
Can't blame you on that one.
I feel
You
like-
have to.
Yeah. I only rolled a 2. I gotta save them up where I can.
Well, either way, how can I help you all today?
Fix your voice.
My voice is fine. This is
Sound
how
like-
I've always sounded.
Is it?
Yes.
So
Sounds
what
fine
kind
to
of
me.
what kind of pot do you do?
Kind of what do I
Being
do?
a really
Pot.
What kind of pot do you do?
Oh, none for me, thanks.
also
is-
there's like a million different strains.
But it is quite popular here.
And combinations of strings. Strains.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Like you
But-
can't just
Yo,
ask
Blue,
what kind of
pull up the
weed
map.
like.
But personally, I do not participate in the smoking of ganja.
Yeah,
Sure you don't.
Far out, dude.
Right
you
on,
consider
man.
You consider those guys friends, or
I'll be right back.
Oh, no. I was forced to do work for them.
mm,
Sure you are.
Do
But-
you still have a temptation to do work?
No, I didn't like
Okay,
them.
great.
They were quite
You-
rude.
Yeah.
you find it suspicious that everyone else in town finds them as their friends?
Very suspicious, but that's why they kept me away.
Mm,
They were talking about making me a sacrifice.
yeah. Well, they're kind of dead now. So,
Well, that,
Super dead.
well, that is very violent, but to be fair, they were trying to control people.
I mean,
I'm a
these people are still under their control.
I'm a very violent person.
But you are also the ones who protected Alosa, correct?
No.
Arguable.
I did.
I'm gonna walk away and see if I can't disassemble the crystal things.
Since we're speaking to this guy now,
Yeah.
my wings are still out, but I'm also still in my disguised self.
Yes.
I am going to drop my disguised self.
You return back to your normal height, and you are. Remind me, how tall is Garnan?
I think he's 7 foot even.
7
have to
foot.
look.
He, about to say, Clement is a full foot taller than you.
Whoa.
He's a tall.
7'3".
He is nearly a full foot taller than you.
Yeah, 7'3".
And he looks-
Alosa and I have been traveling together for quite a while.
Oh,
I was not born an Azamar.
you're a Furbolg.
Pat.
Do you watch as he
I don't
actually,
think he really understands the gravity.
he actually like pats you on the top of your head? It's been a long time since I've seen one of your kind.
What is that supposed to mean?
Furbolg are often very shy. They don't like civilization very often. So it's very much a rare occurrence to be able to see one.
You see the wings, right?
Yes, I do.
I wasn't born an Azamar.
He
Okay.
wasn't there.
Oh.
What do I think this guy's intelligence stat is?
Can I roll an insight check for his intelligence?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do that
Nine-
too. I wanna
19.
disassemble these. Nat 20, 25 overall.
18 for me.
Between all of you, you get the sense that his one brain cell could use some company.
He has a 1, not like 1 in intelligence.
He has like a 7 in intelligence.
Yeah. Can I try to disassemble these crystal structures?
Yeah, you could try.
He's a massive cinnamon world.
But you
I'm
watch
gonna
it,
do that.
but you watch as he looks at you. But I will say this: with a natural 20, you get the sense that while he is not very smart, he is very wise.
He's old.
He's Forrest Gump.
Question.
Yes.
How old are you?
Oh, that is a good question. Ooh, let me think here. Ooh, by your human years, I believe my proper age would be around 50, 51.
You're pretty young for a Loxodon. I wouldn't know that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, he's 51 in like by age. He is like he's older than that for Loxodon, but for human in comparison, he's 51.
Yeah, so he's pretty old.
Yeah, he's halfway he's halfway through his life.
Oh, he's
Don't
about
Loxodons
200.
live for like 300 human years?
Yeah, so he's
450.
he's like 150 years old. A little bit older than that.
250.
Wow.
Old. But what happens with him trying to undo the crystals?
As you try undoing the crystals, like you're having a hard time pulling them out. But as say, you're literally like almost having to stand on it. Like so for the one of you guys like that wasn't completed, like you were able to pull that one apart, no problem. But to these ones that like are quote unquote completed, as you start pulling, it is hurting your muscles to try to pull these things. But I say if you
So
want,
I think just like breaking it would be easier.
I mean, you could try.
Magic is
Sure.
coming out of it.
Oh. Is it? Magic is okay.
But magic is coming off of it.
Yeah. Oh
yeah.
you're-
Alright. Try to spell
Well-
magic.
Well, let me ask this question. Blue, you're asking me what kind of magic is coming off of this?
Yes.
But I say you are seeing a weird combination of magic. You are seeing one that seems to be abjuration, and another one that you recognize, but you've only seen it a handful of times. You are seeing chronoturgy coming off of this.
Oh. It's protecting it and trying to turn back time.
Oh,
What about a little bit of
wow.
dispel magic then?
It would probably take a lot more than that.
But I say with the
What if like 3 of us concentrated our dispel magic into it? More spellcasters, more power, right?
I mean, it couldn't hurt. Wow, probably not.
It could hurt. That's the problem.
I'm sitting on the orb on the rock.
I mean, you could certainly try.
I was gonna go over and tap it with an identify.
All right, so you cast identify on it.
Oh, you also identify Dame. It's Dame.
It's Dame.
Look at
He's
that
an
guy.
idiot.
All right, so you cast Identify on the crystals in particular.
Yeah.
As you cast Identify, you learn that what these things are called. Apologies, I'm pulling up its proper name.
Hey, that actually raises a question. If someone casted Identify on a changeling, they learn.
I mean, they would learn that they are a being. Well, I mean, technically, Identify wouldn't work on them. You'd have to cast Legend Lore.
Hmm.
And even then, if you can, because Identify only works for objects. And
It is an object.
And
He's
I don't.
a woman. He is an object.
I do not objectify humans.
I do. Fuck those bitches.
He isn't human though. He's a changeling.
Exactly.
Wow.
And most.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
yeah.
He's asking to be objectified. Look at him.
Oh God. Okay.
There's jokes.
As
there
a
that need to not be made.
as a representative of all changelings, we like to be identified.
we have
Objectified.
crossed the line. I'm pulling us back.
Hey, I'm the only changeling in the party. You can't tell me I'm wrong. You're only the DM.
Yeah, you're right. I'm only the DM. Man, how
Only
unfortunate.
God, you can't tell me what to do.
How unfortunate for me. Moving on.
No, I think we should stay here for a second.
Okay, let's go. Where are we going?
We should leave.
I'm gonna say blue.
Fire.
But I say you would learn that this is known as this gem in particular is known as apologies on names.
Rainbow stone.
I mean, it is a rainbow stone, but there's a name for it. Believe. Here we go.
Rainbow.
This is known as a multi-power gem.
Oh.
So how this thing works essentially with because you have the Identify spell is because of the way that it's formed in this way, it is essentially a magic power source. Similar to the conduit or similar to the arcane conduit. However, it is highly unstable. This shit could blow up very easily. To put in perspective the difference between an arcane conduit and, a multiplier stone and a multiplier gem, essentially an arcane conduit is basically a useful magical item that essentially recycles magical power to be able to continuously make an output. These things are meant to essentially magnify magic and be able to increase power, but the only problem is these things not only break, they also degrade, and scarier than most, if it's too much power, they explode and they can have very bad magical effects. At best, some shrapnel damage, maybe a little bit of elemental damage. At worst, magical sickness. And those odds are not in the favor of a little bit of shrapnel damage. It leans a little bit harder on the magic sickness.
Is the middle bit magical?
The middle bit is magical. About to say in between shrapnel and, but you're talking about the stone.
Talk about the stone.
Yes, actually. But it's very minute, if that makes sense. It's very like it's almost like a tiny bit of magical effect. That is where the chronoturgy is coming from.
Gonna, I guess, identify that.
You cast Identify, and I am going to text you what this means.
Oh.
Blue dies tonight.
No.
Hey, DM, can I second win?
Yes, you get the second one.
Great.
You know what I imagine whenever someone second wins? I imagine like going Super Saiyan, but only like a tiny bit.
It's like that midway
Like
point.
like instead of going like all anime bullshit style, it's just like a thing of wind going around you like you're an airbender.
Makes sense.
That's a lot of typing.
Yep, give me a second.
Blue found something scary. This is a spell or
I really
magical
hope none of
effect.
us have to deal with an arcane conduit, because that would suck balls.
Yeah.
This is a
Agreed.
Those things are
spell.
scary.
I bet
Yeah.
that's maybe what that is.
Maybe. This is a spell or magical. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
It it is like the whole thing a relic or
The
something inside of it a
whole
relic.
thing.
Oh.
Without
Oh
the thing
no.
is that's all you know without legend lore.
Does someone in the party know legend lore?
It's a good question, actually. I'm gonna look at.
Elwraith does. You can message him.
I don't think he could use it in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can.
Don't you have to be able, like, touching it to use legend lore? Or
After a session recently, Belwraith did legend lore on the Star Plague.
It's true. But I say, Knackle raises his hand and goes, I am capable of casting this. But
can you?
unfortunately, I do lack the components.
Uh,
Our friend, mutual friend Belwraith was the one who cast it. So I had no need to use it.
Well, this thing. It's only a small magical effect, right?
Yes, it is very, like I said, it is a very, very small effect. I will say with Baloo's intelligence, you could probably piece together what they were trying to do with the stones.
Yeah, send it back to a time where this was all water. Or something like that.
Something like that.
We need to destroy this.
how do we do that?
Good question.
Vault?
I could. But then it would end up in the astral plane. I don't really care what happens to the astral plane.
You guys could also just take away the crystals.
But
That's no fun though.
Can we move them?
I mean, the crystals are movable. It's just but as a remember,
heavy.
removing the crystals from the stone is where the tricky part is. They're not attached to the centerpiece.
We can still move the stone, though.
Yes, you can move the stone. But the only thing is moving that central piece, that one in the center. That one would be very hard.
Okay. Garnan, come here.
Okay. He will come hither.
You come hither. Okay. So we need these stones picked up. You're strong, so good luck, buddy. Blue cast enlarge.
Sorry, I was here, I was there.
Need to end soon.
Yeah. So you grab the. So I'll say that I will ask for the sake of brevity. Do you guys grab the crystals?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
Kazir will help whatever he can.
Nah, Garnan got this.
Oh.
He's He's chill.
Gornan's got this.
Garnet's got this. Don't worry about it.
He's huge.
I like to think that your intelligence goes lower whenever you get enlarge casted on you.
Your body grows,
Garnet's
but
got
not
this. Don't worry.
lift.
I think he's big man now.
You're getting bardic inspiration.
I will say with Garnan's size and the fact that he'd be able to pick up the crystals no problem at this point. The only thing is, like I said, that central piece, the lion statue. About to say, even in Garnan's size, like he is struggling to pull that thing up. And like as he like pulls it slightly, you watch as the stone lifts and there's more stone. You get the sense this statue is probably a lot bigger.
Okay.
Philman, help, please.
Philman walks over and just goes, "Alright, son, let me give it a try." And
I'm gonna
Hey,
second concentration enlarge film.
Concentration?
yep,
Yes.
his shadow
Because
comes.
of the special guitar. I mean,
His shadow comes to life, and your shadow can hold concentration.
Okay, well, I can cast enlarge on myself, so if you want to enlarge someone else to help.
Enlarging Filman. And who's the next strongest? Is
That'd be-
Dame strong?
Yep.
Yeah, Dave's pretty
20.
strong.
Then Dame.
Great, I'll go over and help out.
Alright, so you guys.
I'm gonna cast enlarge on myself with my newly acquired abilities.
But I say,
Giants.
Garnan, as you just focus on the ravaged Dragonaut, you suddenly feel yourself just and like growing in size. Much different from the magic that was that blue cast. Yours looks very like basically like a mutation. Like your body's like whereas like
This hurts.
where Blues looks like fucking Rita Revolta just going, "Magic wand, make my monster grow." But either way, the three of you get up. And you guys start trying to pull this. I would like you all to roll me a strength check.
With advantage, because you love us?
I mean, yeah, if you guys are taking your time, it would be with advantage.
Everyone gets bardic inspiration.
18, what's Bardic?
1d10.
20 plus a d10.
Strength, you said?
Yes.
Strength
That's
or
gonna be-
athletics? It doesn't matter either way. Never mind.
It's gonna be a 23.
And then for Philman.
Mine will be a 22. I didn't roll great.
Did
Oh,
you
don't I
get the
add a d4?
Yes.
D10. What? Don't forget the bardic inspiration. Nice.
That is a 36 from Philman.
Let's see. So, 15 plus 7 is 22, plus the d4 from enlarge. I already lost count. 22, 26, 29.
All right. And Dave got a grand total of
23.
23. Okay. About to say, you guys do beat it.
Lift with your legs. Your legs!
And as you do, you watch as the lion statue comes out from the bottom, and Blue, you hear a like the sound of a clock ticking.
Oh no.
As you see a burst of chronoturgy magic come from the statue being moved. I did not think you guys would do it, so this is going to be interesting what happens in this next session, but with that burst of chronoturgy blasting from the statue, that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
We're all babies.
sounds good.
Oh, this is going to be.
Maybe.
Oh, this is going to be. This is going to be weird because the thing is that this is going to be. This is going to have a wild effect, and I have to actually determine what this will do. So, this will be
Oh
fun.
Lord.
Oh yeah, no, I planned for this because and the statue is actually inspired by a. How many of you guys know about the obelisk?
Oh, I know some about
I'm,
it. Like,
I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, you have a wonderful night, Tiny.
Bye.
Better
you
say.
two,
Thank-
a nerd, honey.
Better say.
I
Also for chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful night and